Hello, hello, everyone. How are we doing tonight? Can y'all hear me okay? Yay, there we go. Hi, everyone. Thank you for joining me on my first stream. It's so nice of you to join. I'm so excited to play this new update to Pacific Drive. It's gonna be great. All right, and I'm still figuring out how to do all this streaming stuff. Like, where do I see my list of everyone in chat? I just see... Aw, thank you. Sound like the girl. Wow. Automod getting a little feisty there. Sorry about that. Why would Automod flag sound like the girl? I can set everything up if you want. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna make you a mod someday. Wow, yay, we have a new follower. Oh my gosh, I just realized I totally cannot read that. It's too small. Where do I see a list of my followers? Oh, there we go. Peanut, aka Bait. Thank you, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, perfect. Yes. Thank you. Sound like the girl derogatory. Yeah, exactly. Well, are you talking about, Oppie, Riley? Do I sound like the yeah, I sound like the gilf? Great. I love that. Okay, perfect. Well, I mean, we don't have to sit here chatting, all night. We can get into the game, but I guess just thank you everyone for joining, and, I guess as some background, I actually worked on Pacific Drive. I came in the last 6 months of production on the game, and everything was on fire, and I kind of helped them ship the game, and it was fun. Not at all stressful. Yeah, and what else? Oh yeah, and the mode we're going to be playing tonight isn't the main story, so I don't think there should be any serious spoilers in this. It's an endless mode that I actually got to play a prototype of earlier when I was still working for Ironwood Studios like a year ago. I got to play a prototype. And so I'm excited to see how it's changed over a whole year. And yeah, I'm just really excited to share it all with you and get into it here in a second. I'm just gonna mod Riley real quick. Yay, there you go. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's get into it. Gotta boot up Pacific Drive here. Okay, yeah, and let me know if you can hear the game all right. Once we get in there. Okay, it looks like it's not capturing the game yet. 1 second. Pacific Drive. How about now? There we go. Oops. Okay, I made that too big. There we go. And I also have this immersive mode where I can hide chat. And myself, apparently, too. Oh, I thought I had this all worked out. That's so funny. Oh, and now it's just disappearing. That's fun. Okay, well I guess I'll just stick with this and we'll have the chat up the whole time and all that. Alright, so before I jump into it, I do need to change one setting, which is I need to go to the audio and turn on streamer safe mode. Because I have a bunch of my emo bullshit music from the 2000s in here, and we can't listen to any of that. So we're just gonna do default music, streamer safe. But apparently they added a bunch more new streamer safe music with this update as well, so I'm excited to explore that. Okay, let's see, make sure I can see chat. Let's see. Stream isn't working for me. Try turning Wi-Fi off. I'm gonna do reboot my phone before giving up is the message. Oh, thank you. Alright, MC boys. Hopefully that reboot works for you. How are other folks doing? Everyone still okay? Oh no. Did we lose the stream? Oh, we're good. Okay, great. Thank you, everyone. I'm getting used to the lag time. The only other thing I don't know is actually how to get into the endless mode. I probably should have figured that out, right? Gameplay preset. Ooh. Like, do I need to make a new file? I could just load up my at the end of the game one. And then there's the Deep Zone Crossing. You know what? Let's just figure it out together by watching a quick video together. Here, hold on. Because I don't see like a distinct endless mode, right? So there's got to be some way to access it. But I don't want to spend a bunch of time fumbling around with that. Let's see. Oh, that's spoilers. Okay, trying again. Oh, wow. Let's see. Alright, one sec. Bear with me 1 second here. I'm just going to make something called desktop share so y'all can come along with me on this journey. We are going to find their studio video real quick. Let me just actually make sure we can do this together though. Okay, Endless Expeditions on YouTube. Yeah, this is what we want. Here, let's watch this together. No, this isn't the right one. Okay, hold on. You guys will be able to watch in just a second. Browser source. Ooh, fun. No, let's just capture the primary monitor, shall we? Yeah. Display, primary monitor, beautiful. Let's shrink this down a little, shall we? Ooh, hello. Okay, wait, I want this to look appropriate. Fit to screen. Okay, there we go. Alright, now you all can see this. And we're gonna watch, where is Blake's Explainer? They did a very good job. Have you reached the final expedition? No, this one. Okay, so I think, yeah, this is their guide to the new system, the new feature. And who do we have join here? Let's see. Daffodil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, let's watch this all together real quick.
Welcome back, Breacher. Our latest update to Pacific Drive has added expeditions, an entirely new way to explore the Olympic exclusion zone. Expeditions are longer trips that take you on grand adventures through the zone. You'll need to scavenge and survive using the resources and parts you find or make while out on these journeys, as you won't return to Oppie's garage until you've completed the trip. These routes can only be accessed through a new piece of equipment in the garage called the Zeti device. It takes rewoven hard drives and generates new routes for you. Choosing an expedition starts here, with the choice of 3 different routes, each one yielding different rewards and having their own conditions, so choose wisely. The map layouts of each of these trips are randomly generated, just like the base game. Locations, anomalies, resources, and other hazards appear in different places each time. As you complete expeditions, new conditions will appear. This introduces new mechanics, ways to play the game, and even restrictions on what could be attached to the car or packed for your trip. If there's no restrictions due to zone conditions, you'll be able to pick which parts and resources to take. Keep an eye on your trunk space though, as there's only so much you'll be able to fit in the back of a station wagon. Once you've prepared your car and put together the rough idea of a plan, it's time to head out into the zone.
Okay.
Playable at any point after completing.
This is where I don't wanna spoil any more myself. Okay, we got it. We have to unlock a new device in the garage, which means I think I'm gonna pick up from one of my save games that's kind of just like in the middle of stuff, and that way we should be able to get access to the new content fairly quickly. I don't want to I could just load into the end of the game, but then I already have everything unlocked, and that's not quite as fun. So let's get back in. Here we go. Here we go. Oops, and I left this, so I can't see chat. There we go. Alright. In that case, we're going to load my deep zone crossing one. Oh goodness, yeah, well we're not gonna do that. That's a very big, very spoilery mission. So we're gonna avoid that.
I have a fear about the future, 'cause when you're building something new, you never know what the
This is the trans wagon. I hope you enjoy. Let's see. I gotta take stock of where I was.
I got caught up in
Let's see how much it's going to cost.
To live and forgive and let love and let go.
Let's see, junction
Somehow it's not making
bypass.
sense.
No.
Living between the distress. I'm
This is
making
our
a life, but I
upgrade
also am
computer.
taking a home. The
Repair
tracks are jumping
station.
on their own now.
Is it not in
The
here?
rain is asking if I know how much it hurts.
It's not gonna be
when the earth ain't
here.
green.
This is our headlights, our doors, tires.
Can't know.
Lots to upgrade in this game. Music's a bit loud. Okay, good to know. Here.
Could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow. Na, na, na.
Let's see.
The tracks will pull us down below. Na, na.
Yeah, let me know. Here, let me just correct the audio a bit. Music's so loud. Let's try that. Oh no, still very loud. Okay, that. Don't want the dialogue to be too crazy either.
Oh, the money's floating. Na, na, na. My aching soul is terrible. Na, na, na.
Or I can just turn off the radios for now.
It's terrible.
Shush. Shush. Okay. Here in the zone, you can be a new person. What you've done before doesn't matter when your world is falling apart. Arda was so desperate to hire they couldn't be picky. How else would I have ended up here? Mysterious transmission. Honestly, retreating to the zone right now doesn't seem like such a bad thing. Honestly, could just use the peace, the quiet. But yeah, so there's supposed to be a machine. And I wonder how we unlock it. We might just have to, like, go out on an expedition and start poking around. Repair station, deco vent. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look to be immediately a new station for me to unlock. We can look over here at our route map, where we have to plan something anyways. And it looks like... yeah, so there's a mission. We're not going to do that one. And there are all these different junctions I can go to. That's cool. Yeah, I don't see a way to access the new content yet. I mean, I know a lot of it's going to be interwoven in the game's randomness as it is, but I want to do a longer expedition. Let's see. Okay. What did they say in the video we needed? A new station. I don't know, gang. Repair station, can't get that. Deco vent. Incident board, advanced antenna. I'm gonna go back and look at it, because I don't want to go down, you know, some big rabbit hole and not get to the good stuff. So let's look at this again real quick.
Leading the tutorial expeditions, new yielding or make while out on these journeys. Big exclusion zone. Expeditions are longer trips that take you on grand adventures through the zone.
Pick up the hardware Francis sent from the pneumatube. Okay.
You'll need to scavenge and survive using the resources and parts you find or make while out on these journeys. As you won't return to Oppie's garage until you've completed.
Francis's suspicions. Honestly, this seems like you need to... Oh. Thank you, Riley. Thank you for setting that up. Let's see. Honestly, I think I probably will load my end of the game content, just because A, I don't want to spoil anyone on any of the story content, and B, it does look kind of like this is like end game content that they added. So let me see. You want a link to my Blue Sky? Absolutely. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. No, not this though. This is literally going to spoil the end of the game. Well, okay. Alright, what we're gonna do is we are going to hop in here. It's currently linked to my backup. Yeah, definitely the main, please. That's silly. Yeah, we're just gonna go out on an expedition and hope when we get back that Francis sends us a little something something. And if he doesn't, I don't know, we'll have to think through what we do then. Spring Thing, hello, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's get out there and do something then. And what we're gonna do is... I don't think I've unlocked this yet. I haven't unlocked this highway zone or this highway zone. Yeah, or wait. Oh, not scanned. Scan this junction at the route planner to reveal details. Highway, take the road to get to your destination faster. Can I not go to the highways? Oh, it looks how they changed a little bit how it works. Oh yeah, okay, so you can't end on a highway node anymore. That makes sense. Exit gateway. So we need to plan a route that will let us exit. Why don't we do a simple 2 junction run, maybe? Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check if there's anything I need. Like, let me see what I'm rocking here. Okay, so I've got an electric engine. That's fun. I've got extra storage on the roof. I've got an ion shield. Oh, excellent. That's great for going into the swamp. Yeah, I have so much stuff unlocked already, which is good. I'm in a good shape. And I left myself in a good position to go out on a run again. Okay, yep. We'll do something simple first. We'll just do a quick run. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to the Warrens. Or the Downs, rather. I think they used to be called the Warrens. Alright. How are the levels now, by the way? Shush. There we go. Alright, let's roll into the zone. Got my little trash bunny friend here on the dash. Hi, Spring Thing. Alright. Okay. Oh, interesting. They updated the map to have little pointers of where you can go. That's cool. I know where I want to go, though. I want to go to the Downs, but I have to go do this one first. I'm hoping that when we get back from a quick run, that Francis will send us the stuff we need to access the new content. All right. There we go. Ooh, new track. Ooh. New A Shell in the Pit track. This is from the team who did the audio design for the game. So I'm just gonna poke around a bit here and scavenge some things, see if there are any new materials. Ooh, what's this? Oh, involved. I think that's story spoilers. I'm gonna let that transmission go by here. Yeah, let's see. Do I need an armored bumper? Not right now. That's pretty nice, though. Just kind of scrap some pieces from the car here. Oh my gosh, that's right. They changed this now so that oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. So now the pieces that you scrap with the plasma scrapper just automatically go into your inventory. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. Oh geez, yeah, I forgot that these are like all my supplies and that all the loot I put in the roof. Oh my gosh, I really don't have like a lot of room for looting. In the name of progress. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Ayo, that's different. Yeah, it is. Also, this track slaps. Alright, what do we got here? We got repair and charge. Well, I should be pretty much topped off, so I don't need this right now. let's see. Okay, we can grab some anchors while we're in here. Is that what that is? Oh, no, it's one of the weird trees. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's see, where is my flashlight? Where? Oh, I got myself a lantern. I have all this, like, mid to late game gear. I'm sure it makes everything look a little colorful and silly, but that's how we roll. Let's see, okay. A dehydrated gold shell. Well, I mean, will it rehydrate in the rain? No, I think we need to find a body of water for it. Alright, so I'm just gonna put that in my storage. Oops. Here we go. Let's see, anything else up here? Nope. Okay. Alright, well let's keep rolling then. Oh. It's giving Poets of the Fall, and I'm kind of here for it. Okay. There we go. There's an anchor. So these magic balls of energy stabilize the zone, and then when you kind of take things out, things can happen. Like, I don't think these friends are going to be particularly happy when I take this. Okay, did you all stay where you are? Okay, good. Yeah. You just leave me in my car alone, thank you very much. Alright. Let's see if we can get some extra supplies here. Whew, right. Door. This door needs this hammer to open. Alright, and I can't see anything. There we go. Scooting and looting. Get some chemicals for repairing my car. Some other supplies. Let's see here. Alright, very good. Oh, geez, they're on the move. They were not standing there before. Excuse me, very rude. Please stay where you are. And don't come any closer to my car. Oh goodness, they're really surrounding us now. No thank you. No thank you. No solicitors. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, let's get out of there. I do not like them. Okay, well, looks like we've got a weather front moving in and a gateway, and we actually want to get all the way up here. So let's go do that. Riley, you having fun setting up all those commands? I really appreciate that. Okay, wait, why am I just off-roading this? There should be a road. Okay. Alright. Yes, Squidlet? Oh my goodness, what's going on? The zone has saw fit to bestow upon us an anchor! Oh, exciting. Thank you, Zone. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. Well, that's not... Ow, that's not very nice. You think the zone is doing you a favor by giving you a free anchor, and then you just get completely ambushed. Rude. Okay. Just another day in the zone. That's how it goes. I don't know if this protects me against radiation. My little shield. I think it does. Alright, let's go get... no, that's a gateway. Yeah. Just want to get up there. Okay, actually, the road... We want to follow the road to the south. Okay. Or I guess it says this... No, yeah, it's the south. Okay. I do have like a little compass there on the dashboard. It is useful. Jeez, Riley, rub it in. 0 subscribers. Not even an affiliate. Yeah, broke. Absolutely broke. Gotta get good. Gotta stream at least twice a week. I don't know when my second day is going to be yet. I'm just going to start once a week for a while on Tuesdays. I just wanted to check out this update. I hope I can actually get us to the new content fast enough. Avoid that. Let's get that music back on. Riley's gunning for a job working for an absolutely broke streamer. I can pay you in loyalty points. Alright, let's go on to the second note of our journey here. You do this daily for 6 of them. Yeah, you need to monetize your services. I'll just say that. I appreciate you lending me a hand, though. It's very kind of you. Well, that's good. That's all I do on Blue Sky is be absolutely unhinged, too. It's fun. Okay, so now we're in the Downs. Ooh. And the condition is the Warrens. Okay, that's right. They used the Warrens for the condition name. Helps when you foster a non-toxic community to start with? Yes, absolutely. I appreciate that. I'm not really gonna tolerate any toxicity on this stream because I'm just streaming mostly for fun and to connect with my audience and not to just become a huge streamer or anything like that. Like, I'm already limiting my reach by saying no Pepe emotes. I just don't like the frog, okay? Thank you, thank you. Oh, cool. Shout out feature. Yeah, thank you. Perfect. This is nice. I think some of these are new maps, too. I don't really recognize... Yeah, I don't recognize the one we're on right now. Kendall's been hard at work making new maps. I love that. In fact, he's the only one on the team who actually makes maps. Which is kind of amazing if you think about how big this game is and how much content there is in it. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Anchor signals. We can pick up some more anchors. We'll probably need the energy for stuff. Yeah, not stream elements, stream labs.
My aching soul is terrible. My aching soul.
I need to give you like a an editor role. Oh goodness. Ah! Rude. Rude anomalies. Alright, oh, okay, that anchor's gonna be down. Okay, I see. Ooh. Oh, I think the haptics have gotten better on the PS4 controller. I can, like, feel my tires, like, slipping in the rain. Oh, that's so cool. Even on a PC, which is pretty great. Now wait, this friend looks friendly. Hello? Yeah, you're a friendly one, right? I've been blessed. I've been blessed with a hopped up hair. Oh man, this is the first time I've seen one on my... Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 leave my car alone. No, leave my car alone. No, there's two of them. Leave me alone. Okay, enough of this. I'm using the flare gun. Go away. Let's get out of here before they come back. Ah! Aw, make sure you have some soft blankets and hot cocoa. That's cute. Oh no, you fixed it. All right. What is this structure up here? Hi! Another hopped up hair. Did I lose the other one to the abductors? I did. Rude. Go away. No! No, leave him alone! No, leave my friend alone! Leave my friend alone. He's charging my car, and my car's electric. So, like, he's super awesome and helpful. Very rude that you tried to take him from me. No, it's fine, Riley. You're good. Go away. Yeah, chase that flare. Gosh, this lantern is so bright. It's so bright. Go on. Ooh, wood paneling decal. That's always nice for a station wagon. Are you done? No, you're really not. You're just out here being an absolute menace. Go away. Go away. Oh my gosh. You just drop kicking me? That's rude. We gotta get out of here. No, 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 friend. Friend, no. Friend. Friend, stay. Stay. There we go. Thank you. You stay. You stay right here. Hello? Hello? Oh, right. Whee! Oh, well, no, I won't be able to see past you there. There we go. just gonna be fully charged for this level. That's nice. Oh no, we're not, none of that Jesus stuff, not on my stream. Absolutely not. This is a new track. This is cute. Ghost in the Machine, Pablo's painting. Nice. Oh god. Well, I did want to go down, but I didn't want to crash into that many things. Sierra, I'm lost. Get out. I never knew you could add the friends back on. Yeah, you can. You can just pick them up and chuck them right back on. I think I lost my friend again, though. Yeah, I lost him to the trees. Whoops. Alright, let's grab this anchor and hope the zone doesn't get too mad. Oh, it got mad. It got mad. Woo! Rude. Wah. Oh my goodness. Ouch! That's not... Oh my god. He's over there harassing the bunny again. Let's get him. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna get him. Yeah. Oh no. I almost crashed. Stop harassing my bunny friend! What are my controls again? So I have, yeah, I have that. Let's see if I can ram this guy. Yeah! Get out of here, jerk. Leave my bunny alone. Oh my god, did that work? No, not really. Let's try again. Blam! Oh, well. I guess the car doesn't collide with them. Tricky. Alright, well, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Give me my bunny back, you jerks. Come on. Leave him alone! He's my bunny! He's my bunny and I love him and I want to bring him back to the garage. I put him in such a great spot. No, I can't do that. I was gonna say, well, now I can keep an eye on him, but it would just be a little bit too crazy. Is there any water on this map? There is water on this map. Because, remember, I got that, like, dry, desiccated thing that needs... Can you not? Did you steal him again? No, he's still on my roof. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. No. Oh, sick. So many new tracks. My gosh, there's so many abductors on this map. Go away. I'm out of my flare gun. No! Stop dragging my bunny off. Okay, what do you got? A conductive gold shell. Well, if it's conductive, I think I know what to do with that. And we don't have to stick around with these clowns to do it. Alright, let's grab... Oh, bunny. I'm so sorry, friend. These guys have been so mean to you. And you never did anything to them. Rude. Alright. Ah, yes. Democracy. There is no democracy in the zone. Oh, ouch! Ow, 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 ow. Rude. I mean, on one hand, I'm pretty sure it charges my car when it gets zapped, but on the other, ouch. You just eat some canned food here. Ouch. Oh, they stole my bunny again. That's okay. Listen. No, I hear it. I hear it on my car. Awesome. Alright. We're just gonna park right here real quick. Yay! Oh my gosh, you're hurt! I don't think I have a way I can repair the bunny, unfortunately. Oh my god. Would you go away? Stop it! Stop it! No! Bunny! Rude. Jerks. Okay, we need to get that thing out, which is what? Dehydrated gold shell. So if I put you in the water, you should... No! Yeah, stay away. Okay, it's gonna crack open, right? Yes, and then... Neon radius motors sign... Uh-oh. Well, if you haven't played Pacific Drive before, that warning tells me that the zone is getting unstable. And it may or may not have anything to do with me ripping out all those anchors, but, you know, I need the energy, so I don't need this decal. Okay. You guys leave my car alone. There's so many abductors. I've never seen like this many just chilling in the same spot. Like it would be impossible for me to get my bunny back because there's just so many of them. Okay. Oh, okay, you can see... Oh gosh. Oh, this is muddy and steep. I don't think I'm just gonna be able to get up easily. I should probably try to find a road that connects. Woo! Even with my boost. I have a little bit of boost that I could use, but I don't want to drain all my battery because my engine's electric and then I'd just be dead in the water. So I gotta save that. You know, it says there's supposed to be like a road right here. Oh, I'm a little low. Okay. Let's see if I can get back up on that road with a little boost. Okay, okay. Oh, just a gentle little boost. Oh, friend! Another friend! Okay, yeah. Hop on, bud. Hop on. Come on. Yeah! Woo! Thank you, friend. Let's go. I like how they sound happy when you go fast. They're like, yeah! Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. I definitely had a big slide out. Where's that going? That's going all the way up there? Oh, there's no way I can make it up there in time. Oh, unless I make that the exit. Oh, no, but then the storm will close in really quick. Oh, interesting. I could leave and keep going. I don't want to do that, though. Alright. This one reminds me of Tool. And... I don't know. Not really my thing. when you're in the time period where the storm is starting to, you know, slightly close in, you can get these rare drops that actually look like comets streaking towards the ground. And they have really good loot in them, so I'm gonna go try to get this one before the storm fully closes in. Because once it does, it's gonna be pretty crazy. Let's see, okay. I thought I saw it. Let's get up there. My car has some jump jacks installed so I can get a little bit of air. All right, perfect. Okay, yeah, we are definitely in... We're about to be engulfed by the storm here. In fact, the radiation's already going kind of off the charts. But if I can back up to this, oops. You know, and then I put on my my dome of protection. Beautiful. And let's see what we've got. Anything super cool? We've got a peculiar steel bumper. Okay. I will definitely take the healing materials and the dumpster pearl, chemicals, electronics. Very nice, very nice. What? Oh, goodness. And I will try to stash as much of this as I can. This is going to be great. But it's just mostly healing materials, so nothing like super crazy. But you know what? I'll take it. And then this bumper. Do I really want to take this bumper? Why not? Okay. I'll keep some small canned food on me. I guess I'll keep the med kit on me too. Alright, my car is definitely going to be losing battery though. Oh goodness, yeah, we're in trouble. Ooh, in fact, my car's about to die the battery because I was just taking my sweet old time. So I'm going to get some jumper cables out. Hello. I'm going to get my jumper cables out. There we go. And recharge. Oh, it's about to die! Ugh. Okay. Well, we've been protected by radiation this whole time, but now it's time to get out of here. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Liminal Drifter. On the way to the gateway. Let's do it. Let's freaking punch it. Oh yeah, this is peak Pacific Drive right here. Hell yeah. Oh god, we've got a ways to go! How's my battery? Okay, not bad. I think I'll be able to make it. I better be. I don't have any other recharge stuff. Ah, the storm's closing in! We've got to make it to that pillar of light. Oh, you're gonna tempt me with a spawn in? I don't think so. I know what happened last time you tempted me, Zone. Oh my god, and again? How dare you? Actually, that looked more like a bug. Alright, oh, roadblock. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. Ugh, okay. Well, we're starting to take some damage here. How's my battery? Ugh, holding, but not great. Oh, snap. Come on, come on. Oh, little boost to keep us ahead of the storm ring closing. Oh man, this is beautiful. Oh no, oh no! Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh gang, this is not good. Oh, oh my god. I luckily rolled onto my tires. We can still do this. I'm giving us some radiation shielding, but I do not have much battery. Oh my god, 30, 29. Oh, this is bad! Oh no, this suddenly got very bad. Oh my goodness. Alright, I can't afford the radiation shielding anymore. My car's just gonna have to take the damage. Oh my god. We're getting there. Pieces of the car are just breaking off. Oh, come on. We're so close. Come on. Holy shit. Okay. That was way more of an intense warm-up than I was expecting. Holy shit. Oh my god.
You're back safe.
Yeah, thanks, Oppie. Yeah, I'm back safe.
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you can
Oh.
wait, I sent you something through the pneumotubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not
Oh my
urgent.
god. No, it is urgent, Francis. Alright, we unlocked the expeditions, but holy shit, my car! Oh. No, get out of here, Toggle. You're not helping. My time tracker thinks I've been idle. Rude. Oh my god, my car is just beat to shit. Alright, hold on. Let's turn off the engine here. Ugh. Okay. My gosh, I literally have to catch my breath after that. That escape was so intense. It went so bad. I think I like hit a guardrail or something and flipped out. Ugh. Alright. Give me something chill. No, not that one. Oh. Decades collecting every scrap of news, every tidbit of information, every single nugget of gossip, just to get over that damn wall, and I can't get any of the photos I really need? What good would any of my articles be without proof? What am I even supposed to do now? Oh my goodness. Okay, pick up the... Oh, this is new. I like this, like, text that scales as you get closer to the thing. That's nice. Alright, what did we get? ZETI connection upgrade. Is that like SETI? Like the search for extraterrestrial intelligence? I bet it is. But the Z means something else?
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me.
Aw, of course,
You
Francis.
understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She
Yeah.
called it the Zeddy system. Huh?
Yeah,
She keeps everything, so it
connection upgrade.
has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably.
Oh my god, chill,
Go on
Francis.
and install the hardware I send you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Does it go in here? No, it probably goes in the antenna, let's be real. No? Oh wait, no. It goes over here. Okay.
This
Hello?
this isn't quite what I thought it was, but maybe this could be useful. It's far more localized, and the I'll need more time to really figure this out, but it seems to be waiting for input. Driver, can you check the route planner?
Yes. But first, scan. Oh. There's no lore entry for it. How dare. Okay. Let's see. Okay, expeditions. There we go. Welcome to Expeditions! Finally, we did it! Yay! Expeditions are dangerous challenge runs. New conditions limit what you can bring with you and craft while out. Every successful return will increase the difficulty. Gameplay settings do not take effect while on an expedition. Expeditions are optional. Okay, new conditions convert what you can bring with you and craft while out. This is exactly what I want because, like, as you can tell from the run that we just did, like, I had a bunch of upgrades and I had a fancy electric engine and we didn't go very far and it wasn't very challenging, and so there wasn't really a lot for me to, like, I don't know, talk through and explore. And this is exactly why I thought this update would be fun to do on stream.
Well, this is quite different. And no wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, Driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Interesting, yeah. I mean, one thing I'll say I noticed right now is that the UI has gotten a little bit more, like, gamey and a little less retro 80s, 90s console terminal computery. Oh my gosh, hi Avery, welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Yeah, good timing. I just unlocked the thing that lets us do the new roguelike mode. And yeah, so... Oh, you do? Oh my gosh, thank you. This is my 4th iteration of playing with the voice effect, and I wanted something that was, you know, like a little spooky and weird and coming through a TV, but not, you know, not so echoey that, like, it sounds wrong. And that kept happening to me when I would Discord people, is they'd be like, what's up with your voice? And I'm like, oh no, it's my voice mod that I'm playing with. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we did it, gang. Okay, we're here. I have to choose. Okay, oh, this is cool. This is kind of like Casey's mod in, Inscription, where, like, you have different conditions. Okay, so ambient radiation is light. Okay, that means that, like, when I'm outside of the car, I'm always going to be taking a little bit of damage. That sounds fun. Anchors are locked with small battery locks? Oh no! What does that mean? I have to bust the anchors loose now? Oh, that's cool. That's a Richard, I remember Richard talking about this one. Oh no. Okay, and storage restrictions to embark are light. Okay, so I'll be able to keep some of my storage space for my car. That's cool, but now I pick a different goal? Is that the deal? Okay, so I pick a different goal and it gets me different rewards. Let's... Okay, mounted percussion toys? Excuse me? Mounted percussion toys? What does that mean? Juke jet, scrapper, okay. Pneumatube poster, okay, we love that. We love a pneumatube. Large fuel can and jump jacks, okay. And then mounted pots and pans. Oh, it's a decoration, okay, right. Large fuel can and juke jet. Well, let's do, ooh. The expedition condition for this one is Eerie Darkness. I love Eerie Darkness. It's one of the most moody and creepy things in the game. Okay, we have to pick this one. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so pick up the rewoven hard drive. Put the rewoven, shh, quiet. Put the rewoven hard drive into the Zeddy system. Okay. Ooh, cool. Whoa.
Wow, yes.
Oh,
This is
sick.
with Oppie's Arc device.
Ooh. I'm
But
so
there seem to be some
excited.
restrictions about what you can take with you. What you're seeing is the track location and the area surrounding it on a more localized scale than the route planner.
Right. Oh, it's smaller, yeah, okay.
This will be dangerous. It'll take a lot of anchor energy, but the Arc device can still get you back through a gateway. You can
Okay.
get a lot of data this way, and from that, more locations when you return.
Okay.
Good luck out there, driver, and be careful. While you're out, I'll keep looking through what we've got, and I'm looking forward to seeing the data you bring back.
Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, so now what happens if I look at these nodes? So we're gonna start here, and it's gonna be a damp forest node with Skull 3 rating? Oh, I don't even know what this means. I'm so excited. Desolate. Oh, this junction is barren and does not contain much. Okay, so we'll want to kind of rush through this one. Oh, and then something's moving. Yeah, don't love that. Okay, then what do we do? Okay, this is cute. Okay. I do think the readability of this view has improved, though. I know I was just talking about, like, how the interface got a little more gamey and a little less retro, but the improvements for readability here are really good. Okay, so scrap vehicles are plentiful. Okay, that's good. That means if we take a lot of damage in the prior zone, we should be able to repair as we go. And overcharged electricity. Electricity does more damage. Oh, don't love that. And then our third stop is going to be Ida's Exchange. Ooh, trade scrap for goods. Oh, so if I scrap a bunch of things here, where scrap and vehicles are plentiful, and then I bring it to Ida, I can trade, and then we exit. And we just need 2 kilolim, or whatever the energy, the Klimturus energy. We need lots of that. Are you going to try Marathon? Oh, the Bungie game? Maybe. It's, is it coming out soon? I know that they announced it, but I didn't know if it was like just a teaser or if it's close to coming out. I mean, Klimturus, Riley, Klim energy, K-Lim. The closed alpha starts tomorrow, but if you didn't sign up, then, oh, I didn't, yeah. And I mean, they wouldn't know me from anyone else. There's no reason for them to give me access to the closed alpha. Malfunctioning mess, okay. Well, we gotta get ready to hit the road, but the thing is, my car is absolutely jacked. And there's expedition restrictions. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all these parts off. So say goodbye to the trans wagon. Say goodbye to the beautiful pink and blue and white. And it's time to throw these in the rejuvenator. Oh my goodness, I have a bunch of stuff in there already. Fun. Well, I might be able to just rotate some of this on then. Okay. Hold on, I gotta switch to mouse and keyboard real quick. That'll make this go faster, I think. There we go. Oh, it's funny, there's another trans set of stuff in there. Transwagon. Hell yeah. I really want to get into Battlefield Labs. Ooh, that sounds dope. I haven't seen that either. Avery, what is that? The last Battlefield game I played was Battlefield Bad Company 2, and it was awesome. Right, so the destruction is back. That's awesome. I feel like Bad Company 2 was the one that introduced destruction in the first place, if I remember correctly, or at least it was the first one I played that had it, and I loved it. The underslung grenade launcher, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Labs is what they're calling their alpha test builds. Okay, very cool. No, that's awesome. Yeah, I would love to squad up with some people. Avery, do you stream? Do you do Twitch streams? That could be fun. We could collab. They're Satan, they're dumping that operator crap. No, thanks Satan, they're dumping the operator crap. Oh, you did for a very short period of time? Yeah. I get it. Streaming is really demanding. That's why I'm just doing like 1 day a week, just to like kind of hang out and check out games that I wouldn't like otherwise maybe give myself time to check out, right? Let's see here. Yeah, I just want to... Alright, let's throw some radiation doors on here. I see they haven't fixed the slight issues where when new effects load in, that the game, like, chugs a little bit. That's like an Unreal Engine 4 issue with the types of particle emitters. Not the Niagara ones, the Cascade ones, right. Their older particle system, like, has this hitch when new things load in. It's totally fixed in Unreal 5, but they would have to do a bunch of work on this to fix it for Pacific Drive, and I get that it's not like that big a deal, because once everything loads in the first time, there's no more hitching. But definitely people on Steam were like complaining about it. UE5 runs like shit. I mean, UE5 runs Fortnite, and Fortnite scales and runs on all sorts of things, so I think it's just a matter of if people have actually been optimizing Unreal 5 or not. So I hear ya, but also everyone just needs to get on Epic's level. No, I'm not an Epic fangirly. No. Gosh, well, are we gonna even be going to a swamp here? No, this is all forests. So I'm gonna take off this anti-corrosive panels, because we won't need these, and I will store them in my storage lockers. Let's see. Arc runs like shit. Well, yeah, that's because Arc is like... Well, Arc is Arc. Arc always ran like shit. Exactly, Avery. Oh, my goodness. Okay. No. The limb shield needs to repair. I'll take the limb pulse emitter. We'll do a little downgrade. That's fine. Can you just drop those med kits for now? Okay. Nitro Boost. Wow, you are almost falling off. I play spaghetti code games as my comfort games. Yeah, no, I get it. Well, boy, do I have news for you, Riley. You're gonna love my games. I'm mostly gonna be coding in Blueprints. I can code in other languages, but you can do so much in Blueprints, and as long as you're not doing anything super computationally heavy, like, there's not really a lot of overhead. You just don't want to do complicated math and algorithms and stuff in Blueprints. Can we have meatballs too? Yeah. Oh my gosh, look how much storage space I have to get rid of. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be in the garage forever. Not really. I'm gonna speed run this. Get all the junk out of here. Get you out. And then I'm going to store all the supplies, and I'm going to put all the repair materials and health in there, and then these guys, these special tree seeds, I need to put them somewhere. Let's see, okay, what did I miss? Yeah, I mainly chill when I'm online, but if I have a game to know life, to know life, right, then I feel a reason to stream. Yeah, totally, I get it. Oh, I haven't no-lifed a game since... since Cyberpunk. I no-lifed Cyberpunk, like, immediately after wrapping up at Ironwood Studios on Pacific Drive. Like after the 1.0 launch, I definitely no-lifed Cyberpunk, and it was awesome. I loved Cyberpunk. Certainly not like a game devoid of like very valid critique, but also like one of the only games still out there where you can make a trans character. It's like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, and I think Veilguard, the new Dragon Age. I have not played that one, but I think you can make a trans character in that. You mean Elite, but JPEG ships for fundraising? Oh, Elite Dangerous? Yeah. I feel like it's been a long time since I've enjoyed a good space game. I bet Elite would be up my alley, but I haven't played like a good space game since like the original like Freelancer back in the 2000s, and just getting absolutely lost in that for like hundreds of hours. That community had a crazy online roleplay community too. It was nuts. CBBEs. Oh my god, Riley, can you remind me? Is that one of those better body mods for Elder Scrolls games? It's been forever. Because again, like the last Bethesda game I played was Skyrim back in 2013. Like, it's been forever. I didn't give Starfield a try because the reviews were not great. And yeah, and then they've just been remastering Skyrim over and over and over and over. It's the one that's basically the best. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I remember the mod name, right? I just wasn't sure if my memory was correct. It's been, oh my god, it's been like 12 years? Skyrim was like 2013, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, am I out of room in here? No. I can be a little more intelligent than the auto-sorting system. Okay, I can fit in one more door. So what's lovely about this machine is that it will just heal my car parts while I'm out and about. Okay, we want an armored door right here to protect me. Oh, no. No. There we go. Did I lose one of my settings? Lead-plated door? No, there we go. Okay. Armored, lead. I need a panel. I need to fix my engine. Mechanics kit. Okay. Better for animations? Oh my god, yeah. All the... I don't... As a game developer, I don't enjoy, like, shit-talking other people's work, but the animations in Bethesda games have always been very, like, stiff, rigid, I guess I would say. I mean, I'm sure they improved things for some of the games I didn't play and whatnot, but yeah, I've never been super impressed with that. OTA. Yeah, it's horny, but it's its own skeleton and mesh and basically better for everything. Absolutely, yeah, no, I don't... You have to look past the horniness of some of those mods and how they're developed to appreciate just how much better they make the gameplay experience and the immersion and everything. It's like, you know. Also, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of horniness. Let's not be prudes. Custom animations for the X32 skeleton. Yeah. Okay. These friends are just gonna have to wait to get repaired next time. I don't want to waste the healing resources on them, so I'm just gonna store them. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of store them here for now. Repair them later. And just focus on making sure we have... Oops, didn't mean to do that. on making sure we can get this trip on the road. Yeah, mods are amazing. I love it. I'm still not sure why bigger, like, multiplayer games haven't solved... No, I feel like Factorio, like, so many indie games have solved the, like, modding plus multiplayer stuff, but no AAA has been like, okay, how do we empower mod creators to really go nuts? I shouldn't say none, like, Divinity 2... Baldur's Gate 3, so like Larian has done a pretty good job. Yeah, the AAA wants to monetize it. Yeah, it's true, but like, it gives your game like infinite longevity. Like, just look at Minecraft. Like, it is just has been and always will be out there. I mean, and again, that started indie, but now Microsoft owns it. I just think that they're greedy and they could create a schema where people could really contribute a lot of stuff. Like, RuneScape as well and everything. Like, lots of people are doing it, just not... Oh, Be Still My Beating Heart Stalker Anomaly. I will definitely stream a little bit of that if y'all want. Because I want to. I love Stalker Anomaly. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so moody. I like to roleplay as an ecologist in that, and just like, the ecologist faction is friendly with most other factions except bandits and monolith. And so like, most people won't screw with me as I walk around the zone trying to investigate things and get artifacts. Yes, anti-theft backpack. Let's do it. 300 swamp coral, that's expensive, but I want it. Okay, now, those abductors and pickpockets and stuff can't steal stuff out of my hands. Okay, alright, we're missing a couple car parts. We need a panel, a front bumper, a rear bumper, a rear door, and then a panel. I think I have stuff laying around. I don't want to take anything too crazy. Ooh, okay. It's gonna look ugly here for a second, gang. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm gonna have to re-decal things here. Wait, where was that cool panel that I picked up? Where's the cool panel I picked up on the run? Those are broken. Oh, my bio headlights are gone. Oh, it's in here. Okay, so this steel panel, the steel bumper. Okay. Yeah, so this gives extra radiation protection and impact resist and corrosive resist. And shiny parts will they'll wear out and break eventually. So they're just kind of good for like temporary bonuses. Okay, and then we get the limb pulse emitter. I definitely want that. Need some headlights. Where can I put this sign? Let's see. Radius motors. Oh yeah. Ooh, I love it. And that's the last they ever heard of that guy. Alright. There's BLM stickers. Hell yeah. Okay, so my squadron runs on space communism. Hell yeah. Sorry, Riley. I've been neglecting your messages here. I have to get caged by rats in Tarkov. I could never get into Tarkov. Let's see. Elite. Yep. Squadron space runs. Try Star Citizen, but it'd probably fry my CPU. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen's one of those things, like, I don't want to buy a ship with real money. You know, I want to, like, grind from some, like, glorified escape pod up to, like, you know, a frigate or something, you know? Like, I don't know if you can do that in Star Citizen, but it just seems like you've got to, like, buy your Ferrari ship or whatever. But maybe that's just how they monetized it until the game was actually out. So yeah, there's like so many good, cool... Wait, where are the stickers? No, yeah, the stickers are at the end here. So yeah, we've got so many Pride stickers. We have all of them. Oh my god, that's cute. I kind of love that. That's cute. But yeah, you got all the Pride stickers and BLM. And boy, were the Steam kids not happy about it. And then I love the Straight Ally sticker, because I did not know it existed, and then I saw that in, I saw that on Blue Sky. Someone was like, what is this flag? And I'm like, I know what that is! They put it in Pacific Drive! We love it. We love it. Woke makes money. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Oh, I love this one too, look. The okay outdoors, the gay outdoors, the nay outdoors. So good. There's a lot of funny, cute charm in this game. I do love it. And it's because the team is full of cute, charming people who are really great. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm not willing to risk my AMP engine to these expeditions. It's too valuable. I'm gonna store it. I'm gonna store it here. I don't wanna... Also, I'm not sure that a fully electric engine is going to be robust enough for what we're doing on these expeditions. So I'm going to pop the turbo light in, which is like the tier 3 engine. Tier 3 engine? It's... Tier 1? To me, I thought it was a tier 2 engine. But the game is telling me it's tier 3. So we got that engine now, which means we're going to want to also expand... So jump jacks, are you still functional? Unreliable. Yeah, let's just take the jump jacks out for a minute. Oops, and by take it out, I mean scrap it. Let's see. Leak-resistant battery. Let's keep that. That's good. That'll give us some more juice, but give me the backseat tank. Okay, so now we have extra gas. Oh, right, anti-corrosive panel. That's not going to help us at all right now. Give me a different panel. Insulated panel? Yeah, let's take that. Because there is going to be, oh my god. Look at that wing. And it's got like a lightning rod on it. I love that. Solar panel, mini turbine. Okay, solar panel's not going to be helpful for this run because we're going to be in complete darkness. I don't know if we're going to be in complete darkness the entire time or just most of the time. But we should also have... Should I do a side fuel can? That's like so much fuel. I don't know if I need that. What I want is the electric rod. Okay, here it is, the lightning rod. Okay, we'll put that over here. So if we get near any electrical hazards, they should, through the lightning rod, charge the car, and then this insulation panel should resist some of the electric damage. Probably not all of it, but a good portion of it. And then we have a wind turbine. I will definitely keep the ion shield. Will I? No. Oh, I don't think I can research this yet. Okay, hold on. This is a mess. I need to clean this up. I wish I could clean my house like this. It would be so great. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, let's look at the upgrade station real quick and go to lights. I want, okay, reinforced headlight. No, auto-tracking spotlight. I already have it unlocked. That means I should be able to build one. Let's do it. I have so many resources, I have to be able to. Ooh, I don't love the changes to, like, tier 1 and tier 2 under everything. Oh, it's fine. Sorry, I'm just nitpicking. Auto-tracking spotlight. Okay. This is so cool. Okay, but first of all, take you off. Can I fit you in here? I can. Great. We're gonna put the roof storage back here because I need the... Wait, where did the auto-tracking spotlight go? Hold on. Oh, I have to refine the materials. There we go. Okay. My gosh, I'm forgetting how to play my own game. Okay. Yes. Now we have an auto-tracking headlight. This should be great because we're going into the darkness. I do need some regular headlights, though. See if I have any of those laying around. I do. We'll just take regular ones, nothing too fancy. Oh, but I think I did color them pink and blue, because I'm insufferable. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. Love that. Alright, we just need a panel for the top of the engine, and then I need to make my car not look like ass, because I cannot be seen out in the zone with a bad-looking car. Steel panel, yeah. Yeah, just give me a good old steel panel. Oh, man, everything looks so busted. Okay. Let's see, no items in backpack? Okay, I need to get... Really? No items in back... Oh, that's so clever. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah! Richard, you evil bastard. I cannot believe this. Okay. Alright, let's make the car look a little more beautiful here. Let's grab... what do we want to do? Let's grab... Yeah, let's see what we can do with some trans colors here. Alright. You guys are already pretty good. Make you pink. And then, oops, no. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ah. There we go. Oh, that's really teal. Where's the blue? Here it is. There we go. Wait, but that's dark blue. How did I get this nice color blue? A wheel? Maybe I ran out of it. I might have ran out of that color blue. Damn. Okay, well that's fine. We can always make everything the darker blue. Or maybe that's just how it looks on certain pieces. Yeah, that could be it. Lol. No, stop throwing the can. Oh, goodness. What if I did just some gray for the back door? Oh, I forgot. I gotta strip some of the... Where's the paint stripper? Or no, rather... Wait. White stripes? White stripes decal. Yeah. Is this gonna fix this? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. There we go. Okay, cute. God, I would just kill for a cute little station wagon like this, IRL. Okay, wait, lead-plated. Lead-plated. We're kind of lead-heavy here, so I'm just going to swap these doors real quick. Hold on, there's a setting for swapping. Where is it? Gameplay? Do you turn off all my custom settings? Oh. Rude. Okay, that's fine. I can live without the easy swap. There we go. Okay. Well, we're looking a little better here. Okay. We're looking sufficiently trans. The blue color is a little weird on some of the pieces, but I'm not going to sweat that too much. Can't let my perfectionism get the better of me. Okay. And what else do we need to be able to leave? Okay. Lead acid battery. No. I'm gonna store that. I'll take a spare tire. You never know what's gonna happen. In fact, I should check all my tires before we go. Man, I've been in the garage for so long. I'm sorry, y'all. I will get out there really soon. Really soon. Okay, so the trick is they don't want to let me bring a lot of stuff. So I'm just going to put all my items I had in there, and then all items in the trunk. Oh god, yeah, they're like, you're way over provisioned for this. Listen, I like to be prepared. A girlie needs her tools. Especially on road trips. Okay. So I'll take some patch kits. Right? And I'll take some mechanics kits. And some electrician's kits. Some med kits. Okay, but yeah, and then... Oh, these were all extra tools, right? Yeah, okay. So I still need... Man, they're really just like, no, you have too much stuff. Huh. Rude. Making me get rid of all my stuff. You know what? I'm actually just going to throw a lot of this in this pneuma tube, because it'll just go faster. Okay, but give me a blowtorch real quick. Yeah, put an impact hammer in there. Alright, I just want to top off any pieces that are lower. Like, how are my tires? Tires are good, all-terrain tires. Honestly, they're all pretty good. This lightning rod could use a little love. Wait, what's your problem? Interface detected. Any scrapper in the trunk. Okay, so you want me to put a scrapper in the trunk. I can do that. I don't need all these chargers. Okay, no items in hand, no items in trunk, no items in backpack. But I can still store a lot in my overhead storage, and apparently they're okay with that. But I need to be selective now. Flashlight, I don't need 2 types of flashlights. So I'm going to ditch the crude. I'm going to keep this, I'm going to keep some flares. Sealing kit. I'm going to bring extra food, that's fine. A liberator, absolutely. Thermal vacuum. Crowbars, yes. Spare tire. Impact hammer, no, I'm not going to bring the bio lantern. So some of these tools are going away. And then everything's out of the trunk, right? Except the scrapper, which they're like, you have to bring the scrapper. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Anything else for me, friendly dumpster? No. Okay. Okay. So what am I missing? What am I missing? We've got a vacuum. We've got a blowtorch as a repair. Let's put that there. Okay, yep, we've got light. We've got that. So I need an impact hammer. I got a scrapper in the trunk. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Hold on. I think what I want is... We need sealing kits, mechanics kits, electrician's kits. Make sure we're topped off on first aid. Give me the flares. I'm not going to take an anchor radar. We'll be fine without it. I'm not going to take another plasma scrapper. We can get crafty as we go. I'm not going to take another impact hammer. Yeah, I can leave the rest of this. Let me just make sure that we have proper repair stuff. So we've got electrical repair, mechanical repair, we've got hull repair, light repair, that's what we're missing. Lights. Yeah, because we're going into a... Oh wait, and I forgot repair putty. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. Damn, get it. Okay, yep, There's our repairs. I'll take that. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close, team. We're gonna get on the road here in just a second. All right. All items in the Oh. Oh, no! So they're like, you can't use your overhead storage. That's so rude. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to be way more selective. Okay. Well, the repair kits are the most important, along with the health and the flares and the that and the tool. Well, jeep. Jeep. Okay. All right, we're trying this again. Plasma scrapper, impact hammer, bat, 20 flares, flashlight. No. Oh, no, I definitely need a flashlight if we're going out into the dark. Okay, which means definitely not going to have room for the blowtorch. Should I bring stuff to repair? I don't even know if it's worth it to bring things to repair the hull. I don't see fishnets in a choker packed, ma'am. Yeah, I mean... Listen, Riley. There's not... Well, maybe... Oh, chicken nuggies. I was gonna say, there's no one in the zone to appreciate the fishnets and the choker, but A, I can appreciate wearing them, and 2, the anomalies would probably enjoy it, actually. So, food for thought. Food for thought. Okay, so sealing kit is arguably the most useful. Light repair kits. Yeah, if I damage my lights, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well, listen, we can make more stuff on the road. So what is the thing that's hardest to make on the road? I don't need a vacuum. Should I bring the Liberator? No, not yet. All right, I think the hardest thing to make on the road is going to be electrician's kits. So I will bring those. Oh, I don't have any battery jumpers. Okay, I'm not going to bring any health repair stuff. Whoa, sorry, hold on, my mouse sensitivity got all crazy. Okay, there we go. I know it sounds risky, but I'm not actually going to bring any, like, hull strengthening stuff. I just want to make some battery chargers. Ooh, no, you know what? Not battery chargers. I very specifically want to bring this plasma charger. That can charge batteries, but they were also saying that there were energy locks on the anchors. So we need to be ready to deal with those. Okay, everything else is going away. And then we're hitting the road. For real. We're getting the hell out of here. Oh, well, we're gonna check one thing. Ugh, I'm so sorry, I'm the worst. But I need to... There's so many things in this game. Listen. Okay, signal established, good luck. Oh, that's so cool. Oh god, I'm so excited. No, the one thing I wanted to check was just my car's traits. Okay, there's no new traits, but when my dome light toggles, the car boosts forward. Ooh, I have to remember that. When the shifter is in park, the dashboard switches on faster. That's easy. Shifter shifts to drive. Every car door closes. Oh, I love that. That's right, I preserved all the useful quirks, and I don't have any not useful quirks. Okay, holy smokes. Yeah, let's save, Deep Zone Crossing? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, bye, Mel. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that means a lot. My friend Mel Bells is also streaming now under a different handle. And maybe we'll do some collab streams sometime. Maybe some repo. That could be fun. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Wait, do I even have gas? Okay. Yeah, I'm fueled up. Oh god, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. We have to equip our... Okay, handbrake on X. The limb pulse emitter, I like that on square. I like the auto tracking spotlight on triangle, and that leaves the arc dock. Arc dock on circle? Okay, yeah, why not? Alright, are we ready? Okay, so the first, okay, it said the first zone, I remember. Alright, put the car in drive, Luca. Alright, let's go! Alright, so the first zone, it said that it was very desolate, and there were things that moved, and we don't love that. So we might kind of zoom through the first zone and then get to the second, where we can scrap a bunch of stuff. And then... Yeah, oh, exactly, it shows us the map again. Desolate, something's moving, right. So we're gonna rush through that one, maybe get some anchors if we can, because we need two Clintoris by the end of the trip. Oh, wait, no, it was desolate where I was starting. Is this only 2 nodes, then? I'm a little confused if that starting node was just the garage, and I missed that. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Okay, let's see here. You know, if y'all are going to be a little quieter on the chats, which is fine, let's try going into the immersive gameplay mode. Shall we? Just, yeah, capture Pacific Drive, please. And then, can we fit you to the screen? Yeah, there we go. Wait, why do I have 2 tubers? Okay, that tuber can go away. Weep. Yeah. What do you think about this game? I can, let's see. Is that a good place for my head? I think so. Oh my god, what if we put me like... No, I'm not gonna put me in the center. That would be so funny. Okay, wait. So... Deep zone cross... No. Okay, let's go. Okay, oh, look at this. Alright, interesting. So check this out. So, this is not normally here. There's not normally a fuel nozzle right away. But I don't need fuel right now anyways. Oh, I forgot my fuel can. Okay, my fuel can's good. Alright, yeah, let's go. Also, it is not eerie darkness yet, so that's good. Excuse me. Yeah, so I guess let's just explore. Let's see what's going on here in the zone. Yeah, now we're in immersion mode, and I can still see chat, so if you guys talk, I can definitely read it out loud, but we're a little bit more zoomed in on the action. I think that's fun. It's a very immersive game, so it's nice to enjoy it that way. Little foggy out here. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, look at this. Oh my gosh, what a nice little assortment of stuff to loot. They kind of changed the way some of the loot spawns in this mode, and that's exciting. Like, it's very different. I have this little array of things to pick from. You know, get some Yeah, get some cloth and some supplies. This is great because, oh my gosh, I totally forgot to put anything on my tool belt. Oh no. You stay over there. I don't want you anywhere near me or my car. Okay. Okay. I could maybe see this getting a little annoying, like doing lots of endless runs in a row and having to take everything out of your backpack and re-equip it every time. There are some auto sorts, but like as you see, it kind of auto sorts things in a way that I don't always find super intuitive. So I'm just gonna grab my mouse and do it the quick way because I'm like that. Okay, yeah, I want my flashlight on 1, crowbar, scrapper, impact hammer, zapper, med kit, and then these can stay in the car. These don't have to be here with me. And in fact, the med kit doesn't either. I can just use these little canned foods. We'll put the flares on 6 and the food on 7. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, now we're properly prepared. I've got tools if I need them. Oh, nice. Okay, a spare scrapper. We love that. That is probably going to come in handy here. Black stripes. I don't think I have the black stripes decal yet. I know I have the white stripes. The logo. Okay, I don't know if I have that cosmetic yet. And then there's government yellow paint. I do like that paint. Blue paint. Take that. Definitely take the food. Take the supplies in case we need to craft stuff while we're out. Evergreen paint. I don't know if I have that one, so I'm going to grab it. I know I have these back at the garage. And then those. Okay. Yeah, the logo was a new cosmetic. Okay, cool. Oh, right, and there's ever-present radiation, so I'm just always going to be taking a little bit of damage while out of my car. I have to remember that. Okay, that's okay. We're getting canned food, though. That'll keep us alive. Canned food, notorious for fixing radiation damage for some reason. Oh, goodness. Okay, get a bunch of cloth. That's good. We like that. I don't think this first expedition is going to be particularly hazardous, but I did say that about our warm-up round, and then I almost died during the escape, so it is... Ooh. Creepy. Alright, this door needs an electrician's kit. Okay, I have one of those. Don't mind if I... Ouch. Oh, that really hurt. Okay, maybe not doing that again. Maybe gonna eat some canned food. Okay, electrician's kit, yeah? Yeah. Okay, ow, ow. Ah, my head. Alright. Go ahead and take the car over. I hope busting into this tower is worth it. Worth the electrician's kit. Let's find out. Okay. Okay. Cabinet with some materials. We like that. Anything to break down? Trash can. Oh, with a dumpster pearl. Okay, that'll be good once I'm able to. And then transmuter to turn bulbs into scrap. No, thank you. It's not a very good transmutation, in my opinion. Okay, and then a spare impact hammer. Okay, I like that. That was probably worth a kit. Yeah. It's probably worth a kit. This is great, though, because it's making me actually think about, like, if I have to repair stuff. Ooh, new track. That's pretty cool. Let's go. A junkyard? Ooh. I don't know what a junkyard is. Let's go. Man, why can't I drive? There we go. Get back on the road. I do miss my booster, but I will survive without it. Oh yeah. Oh damn! Ouch! Man, new track slaps. Shit state just wiped 1 billion? Oh, your state wiped 1 billion in medical debt? Hell yeah! I should add a crash counter. You could. I was thinking a death counter for this mode would be fun. And like, we could take bets if I'm gonna die on the expedition or not. Why did I come here? It says junkyard. Oh, here it is. Here's the junkyard. Oh man, look at all these cars. Like, I'm just gonna... Whoa, 1 billion from about 800,000 people. Did you have any medical debt? Did that get wiped for you? Or are you debt-free when it comes to medical stuff? You didn't have any? Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad your stuff is going to be all covered and everything. All right, we need to get a lot of scrap because,
Alright, I know y'all want to stay fed, so we're going to do how to butcher grouse in 60 seconds here. Take a breath. I know you got a headshot on that little guy.
nice and wide, T-pose. Oh, this is so nice. The plasma scrapper just sucking everything into my inventory. That's excellent. Don't mind if I do, just scrapping a bunch of cars. I like this very like concentrated, lots of materials of a particular type. I think this is something that only the new spawning system allowed them to like achieve. Like spawning this much like density of stuff in a small area. I remember, you know, in the 6 months that I worked on this game, there was a lot of, you know, discussion and lively debate about the game economy stuff because we did a mock review and the game came back lower scored than than the team would have wanted, and so we had to like really go to town on the game economy and you know, since it's a game economy, like there was also a certain amount of like leaving it to the end because everything needed to be in the game to then give it a proper balancing pass. But it was really fun. A really fun process to see it all come together so nicely at the end. Oh. Burbs. I thought there weren't birds in the zone. Mysterious. But yeah, at that point in development, we were getting so close to the end and I had done a lot of my other producer tasks of like all the localization stuff, like all the text had been locked down and translated and was going back in the game, and we'd passed cert for Sony. Let me make sure that the sound effects aren't too loud. There we go. And yeah, so I had extra time as a producer to just play the game a bunch, and like basically I did an initial playthrough when I joined the team, but then I did 2 additional playthroughs as we were doing the mock review feedback and the game economy balancing, and so I just put like, I think in the 6 months that I worked on the game, I actually played the game for 300 hours. And that a lot of that was like overtime too, but at least the overtime wasn't as bad because it wasn't like I was having to do really technically heavy tasks, you know, like at 8 p.m. on a Wednesday or whatever, but yeah, I got to play the game, hang out in Discord with people like the other devs, and kind of tell them, like, give them feedback on how the economy stuff was going, and you know, just help give like realistic player feedback about. Oh goodness, I'm getting blown around here. Woo! Oh my gosh, we're in a big storm. Hold on. Can my parking brake hold us in place? Basically, yeah. Okay. We need to... Let's go to these houses. No, I need an anchor. So what did I do, Avery? Yeah, so in the last 6... So what happened was... I had gotten let go from my last game studio job before I got the Pacific Drive gig, and all the women in chat are hot, that is all. That is very true. We draw a good crowd here. Oh no, we're running out of time. We're running out of time on this map, and I really need to get this anchor. I spent too much time scrapping those cars. Okay, so, story time. I got let go from my former games job studio, which, you know, I don't know, a couple months before had to let go about 50% of the workforce, and I survived that cut, but I got cut a couple months later, and, you know, just tough times in the game development industry, and then my friend, Cole, who works on several games, was like, hey, I saw this team, you know, Pacific Drive, they need help getting their game out, and I know the game director, and I could put in a good word for you. And that's like how you get jobs in the games industry, is people refer you, basically. It's not quite nepotism, although there's a lot of that too, but like basically your reputation in games is really important. So Cole referred me and for a producer position, and then I interviewed and I learned what they needed, and they were Cassie and Seth were super upfront with what they needed about a producer and what the challenges the team were facing were, and that they were like, we're in hot water and we need someone to bail us out because we have 6 months to launch the game. Like, we have a hard deadline. We have to get it out on PC and PS5 simultaneous launch in 8 different languages, and we have to do a mock review and like adjust feedback from that. And we only have 6 months to do it. So that was a lot, but the thing is, I've been a games producer and designer for like 10 years at that point, pretty much, and I was like, okay, I've actually done localization before, I've done console certification before, I've, you know, worked with all sorts of teams as a producer, and all that, and I have a design background too, and I was like, I can help you with all of this stuff. And the reason they needed a producer so badly was that their current producer, her baby came early, so she had to bounce before they could wrap up the game. And deal with that whole situation. And so I was able to step in and help out, and I had to like hit the ground running and get to know everyone and learn to work with everyone in record time, play the game, do all that. Oof, car's taking a little start there. But yeah, basically familiarize myself with the game, the team, and do all the certification stuff. So talk to Sony, do all the translation stuff, speak to our partners there, like the localization and translation stuff. I ended up also helping a lot with the, like planning the mock review pivot, and like facilitating some like joint design sessions with Seth, the game director, and like his design team. And yeah, not a friendly bunny. Not a friendly bunny. I might need your parts. I'm sorry, friend. Also, I'm taking some damage here. But, you know, suffice to say, it was a really, really busy, but really rewarding time, and the team was just so great to work with. Everyone was so creative and talented, and really, you could tell everyone was really bought in on the game and loved the game. And there was already so much game there when I arrived. I was so afraid that we were going to only have like 6 months and the game was going to like launch in a very like sandboxy or prototypey state. Oh, right, these are locked down now. I can't just yoink them. But if I do this, can I, how do I zap it? How do I zap it? How do I zap it, you? Hello? Oh, my man, the tree is right in here. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I got the anchor. And yeah, I'd say the first 3 months of me working on it from like, what was it, September or October to, oh, what's that? Oh my god. Well, I don't have time to get that, I don't think. Well, maybe I do. Let's try for it. It's always more interesting if you try. Yeah, so the first 3 months was like me really doing a lot on the cert side to make sure that we could pass cert, because console certification is like, if you don't pass it, you can't ship on the console, and we wanted to make sure that we launched simultaneously on PS5 and PC. In fact, I think it was a requirement of the deal with Sony that it was simultaneous launch, so it would have thrown off the whole production schedule if we didn't pass cert. And we budgeted 3 attempts to pass it, and we passed it on the second one. Actually, we got a provisional pass on the first if we fixed like a couple so we technically passed on the first, but they were like, you have to fix these things, and we're like, yeah, we fixed it. And then we resubmitted for the second, and all those things were fixed, and we were good to go. So 2 out of 3 on that one. We did a great job on that. And that and the mock review feedback pivot was like the big part of the first 3 months. And then the last 3 months were prepping for launch. So doing the game economy stuff, making sure, oh gosh, ouch. Making sure all the, payload time. Yeah, give me all the goodies. Yeah, game economy, and I helped a lot with, there just wasn't enough QA resources to go around. There were only 2 full-time QA testers and like a part-time QA tester / designer, and then so I basically became a whole extra QA person and like helped the lead like come up with the testing plans and stuff that we would need specifically around like localization and cert, because she had already made all the testing plans for like the actual game stuff, which was great. Oh, except NBs are extra hot. Agreed. And yeah, shoot. Now I'm thinking about hot endies. That's so rude. Streamlabs is mean. You fixed it. Okay, good. We gotta get out of here, y'all. Like, the front of my car is melting. The front of my car is melting, and the storm is gonna be coming any second, but we got the only anchor on this map, and we got a payload, which is... Oh, God. Yep. Okay, the zone's angry. We gotta go. I do have lots of battery to heal myself, though. That's good. Whew. Oh my god, my limb pulse emitter is broken. I'll see if we can fix that when we get to the next place. So yeah, last 3 months was just really like tons of testing, fixing last minute UI bugs, and like coordinating all that with the translation and localization people, because, you know, when you're supporting 8 different languages, some parts of the UI break in different languages. It's not just like plopping in new translations and hoping it all works. It's like, oh, we can't display certain characters, or like some languages need to be left to right, not right to left, and, you know, there's a lot of extra stuff. So making sure that happened. Damn, my wife is hot. Yeah, my wife. My boy wife. Very. Damn, my chat is hot. Yes. Very true. I'm just so blessed with so many cuties in my life. Thank you for spending some time with me this evening. Seriously. Women are hot. It's great. But yeah, that's what I did. I just did a lot of stuff. Like, I helped a lot in the QA at the end of the project, and like basically just played enough that I could get a read on the game economy as the designers were changing it live, and like further like either validating that their changes worked as intended, or like if there were any like side effects to the game economy based on the changes they made. And man, that stuff just came in so hot at the last minute, but like so well. It all turned out so great. And the game launched, and then I was on for a month after launch, just basically whoa, no, mean. Bad Bolt Bunny. Oh, hi, what's this, a steel panel? Let's replace this steel panel with it, shall we? Little repair on the fly. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna get bumped. Oh, it didn't bump us, it just zapped us. Good. Yeah, in the last month I just fielded, like, I helped prioritize and triage, like, what the biggest, like, customer feedback items were from, like, Steam and from forums and from, like, our bug reporter. Damn, okay. That was hairy there at the end. Not too bad. But the swift storm, oh, that's why the storm came so quickly. Okay. And then here we've got Ida's Exchange, and we need to get enough Klim to escape. Well, gosh, I hope there are enough anchors on this map. So yeah, sorry, Avery, that was like a really long answer to your question, but I did a bunch of production stuff, and then some QA, and like some design. Because, like, I threw out a couple ideas there, like, just that the designers could, like, either take or leave, you know, and some of them they liked, and some of them, they were like, nah, that doesn't work for this reason or that reason, or just, like, I straight up don't like that idea. Working with 4 designers is, like, crazy, but they all had their, like, specialty areas and stuff, and they all really, like, Seth, as a game director, really trusted all of his designers a ton. And it was very apparent, because he delegated a lot of actual decision-making authority to them, while also keeping everything really cohesive. Seth is definitely one of the best game directors I've ever worked on, worked with on any game project. Super knowledgeable, super passionate, super hardworking, and, like, trusted his team as well. And, like, led the way by doing a lot of work himself. So, yeah. Electrician's kit. Yeah, let's fix that. I would like to be able to use that. So rude that you're broken. Oh my gosh, I love this flower power decal that came on this random shiny that I got. Okay, and the shiny's really good against corrosion and radiation. Okay, cool. And then we need to do some quick repairs here. Let me break... I want to get into QA for games? Oh my gosh, well you should talk to Squidlit. They did QA for like a decade. Yeah, I mean, QA is... Honestly, I really enjoy it, but it's like, it can be very demanding and people can be very dismissive of QA. And QA very often gets pinched because they're like the last ones to do their work. And then they're like bringing up problems, right? So like if you have people, which I've seen in indie game development, like if you have people who are a little immature about their work and they're not like very professional and maybe they're like very, gosh, like they take a lot of pride in their work, but they don't take criticism of their work very well, like that can be really hard for a QA person to work with. And there are unfortunately a lot of people like that in games, but there's also plenty of people who will support QA, and that's like generally a producer will do a pretty good job of being like, no, we've got to like, you know, prioritize these issues and stuff. So QA, and like having a strong QA lead who already knows all the tricks, you know, is really important. Like Squidlit knows all that stuff. Oh gosh, okay, time to do some crafting. Let's see if I gathered enough to make some repair putty. Okay, I did. So I can keep repairing the car, because we definitely took some damage. Let me break your game, devs. I mean, I would be more than happy to let you play some early builds of my game when they're ready, if you would like to get some experience. I don't like asking people to work for free, though. So I would have to, like, find some way to compensate you for that. You know, whether monetarily or like, I don't know, copies of the game or like some other thing. You know, like, as an indie, I don't have like a lot of budget for stuff, but I also don't like, you know, asking for free labor, basically. I don't believe in it. I believe everyone should get that. You get paid in experience, yeah, sure, and exposure. No, I mean, yes, you would get paid in experience, you'd get a credit, and that's not, like, nothing, right? That's not nothing. But the games industry is just so tough right now. There's people with, like, a decade of experience, like, out of work, and who, like, can't find work, and it's just a crazy time. That's why I'm trying to, like, do my own thing, and start my own studio and get funding so that I can like hire queer game developers to help me and keep our people employed and doing stuff. So, I mean, I'll let you know how things go over time, and you know, we'll definitely need play testers, and like one of the things that you definitely need. Oh my god, it's not legal to have unpaid interns in Canada. Yeah, no, I mean, I worked for a studio in Missouri where that was totally legal. We had unpaid student interns like all the time, and it was a little weird. And like, we actually did, my friend Jillian and I kind of pushed for the internships to be more paid, and there wasn't always like the budget for it, but some people did get paid as interns, and we tried to do that based on like economic need, because like some people were fine, they were living with their parents, they didn't need the money for school or stuff like that, and so, you know, we would try to get the folks who did have more financial needs, make sure that they were the ones that could get paid. And sometimes that's the best you can do. Like, when times are good and the money is flowing, like, it's really easy to be like, okay, yeah, everyone should get paid, you know, and here's how it should work, and blah, blah, blah. And then, like, when times get really tough, people are often willing to make a lot of sacrifices for, like, promises on the back end, or, you know, rev share, or, like, other stuff, and, like, I just gotta say, that stuff is always super shaky, because nothing is guaranteed. And, like, you know, while I'm playing Pacific Drive, I'll say, like, my experience with Ironwood was really great. You know, everyone was getting paid, there was no unpaid labor, stuff like that. But yeah, well, actually, I won't say well, I have to choose my words carefully. There were some people who continued to pitch in after the ending of their contract just because they really wanted things to be as perfect as they could be. That's not really exactly the same thing, so I don't want to make that, I don't want to get clipped and cause a controversy. Everyone was like down for what they were doing and just wanted to make things better, and it was just like a little bit of writing here and there, or like a little bit of this or that, but like, I don't know, like people who work in games are super passionate. Ooh, here's the trader.
Hey, come check out what I've got up for trade.
Cute. Cute. I don't love that it's happening in the middle of a seismic event. Ah! Leave my car alone! The old intern shed full of chicken sammies. For us, it was always bagels or pizza or donuts. And it was usually me buying... So when I was at Graphite in St. Louis, it was me buying the donuts and the pizzas and the boss... Or not, the donuts and the bagels and the boss buying the pizzas. And so really I just brought in bagels or donuts when I knew the team's morale was a little low, because you can absolutely bribe people with food. But yeah, no, exactly, Avery, like, you work in games long enough and you get kind of used to the fact that you get to make cool stuff for a living, and you're like, yeah, no, it's still labor, like, I still deserve a fair treatment and everything.
Ordering was more commonsensical than scraps of paper. Even before I found myself a post-catastrophe saleswoman.
Ah! A post-catastrophe saleswoman! I love it! Oh my god, yeah, fuck capitalism. Let's move to the zone. Holy smokes, I could get an Olympium door. Oh my god, can you... Anchor energy converter, okay. Olympium torch? Oh damn! Oh, magnetic hammer, I need one of these and I can't build them yet. This is so cool! Okay, what is this? What's a purple anchor radar? Unrestricted? What does that mean? Anti-gravimeter, yeah, that's fun and everything, whatever. Anchor energy converter, no, I don't need that. Okay, so 64 scrap. I can get this purple thing. I'm gonna get that and the purple thing, because I don't know what they do.
That makes you a little dusty. Well, you've had worse from the...
What is the deal with this? What does unrestricted mean? Tell me. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll hold on to that. Oh, the magnetic hammer. Oh my god. I can't even craft these yet. This is dope. Oh, I love roguelike elements. Yes. Okay. And then what does this anchor radar do? I'm so curious. Because I know, like, it scans for anchors, right? But, like, what is the unrestricted and purple and special nature of this? Also, I think I've collected all the anchors here. But yeah, game developers, we get to make cool shit, and the good side of that is that we get to make cool shit and usually make a living doing it. And the bad side is, you know, unscrupulous capitalists will take advantage of your passion and your willingness. Thank you, Ida! Oh my gosh. Yay! Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, capitalistic exploitation. Like, it turns out it exists in every industry, right? And, like... and I've even, you know, seen very idealistic studios get very shrewd you know, as the money starts to dry up, right? And all of a sudden the, yeah, don't worry about it, everything's great, becomes, ooh, we had to let go of 50% of the studio because we were doing stuff unsustainably the whole time. And that is not fun when that happens. All right, yeah, let's charge this friend. That's such a satisfying animation. Love it. Oh, goodness gracious, y'all are definitely giving me some voice training today. This is another great excuse for... Oh, no, go away. Go away. Go away. No. I'm gonna surf. I'm gonna ride my... Yeah, go away. You jerk. Yeah, go away. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, no, this is great voice training for the, for streaming. I love this. All right, let's go here. Wait, I could keep going? Exit road open. Or I could take a gateway back. I'm just afraid, so there is this one thing with the game design that was one of my nitpicks, and we never addressed it intentionally. Can I access my map here? Okay, I can. There is like one edge case scenario where you can leave an area and then end up at another node that doesn't have any gateway exits, and then you have to abandon the run and lose a bunch of stuff. And it feels really bad if you accidentally get yourself in that situation, because you're like, I could have just stayed on the previous map and used the exit, like the gateway exit there. So yeah, that's like my one nitpick. I don't know if this mode addresses that or not, but like, for instance, let me look at my map. Yeah, it says that I can exit by road, but I don't see another node I can go to. Right? Like, if I look at my map here, it says there's an exit, and it's like, ooh, do I want to risk fucking things up? And I kind of do, is the thing. That, yeah, I wanna see how they handle that situation. We'll call it a little QA, right, in the field. Because when you're playing a game as a QA tester, you want to break shit. You want to find all the things that players are going to do that's weird, that's unexpected, right? When you just do what's expected, I usually call, well, I don't usually call that, a term that people use, and, you know, Kasia probably knows even the better terms, because some of my terms are like mixed with tech industry nonsense, not just games, but also, what is broken? Oh, my fuel tank. Oh, and it's leaking. Oh gosh. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me cover it in this goo. That's how you fix a leaky tank. Yeah, but like, you know, if you're just testing the expected results, that's like happy path testing, right? That's like, oh, everything, it works as intended. Golden path, yep. Golden path, happy path, there's probably other words for it too. And then, oh my god, did Riley leave? Remind me. Riley left. Hold on. Streamlabs, please refrain from using foul language. Riley, can you make Streamlabs chill a little bit? We're all adults here. We can say fuck. We can say ass. I know you've already whitelisted some naughty words, like transsexual and lesbian. Yeah, but like, you know. Oh, you can't change Streamlabs? Psh, yeah, until I make you a moderator of that and I let you add it. Yeah, I guess in the meantime, Avery, sorry, you're gonna have to watch your profanity. But yeah, we're gonna Oh my gosh, okay. This is one of those instances where you're like, I am not taking my car up this hill. So we're just gonna park. And I'm gonna shut off this because our gas is a little running low. Oh, that's not too bad, okay. Oh, and there's the siren. Oh my god, can I even get up here? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get up there? Skyrim, hump the mountain. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, character controller. I believe in you. Bye, lesbian. Oh my god. Did you catch that discourse? I didn't see you chiming in on any of that. Which is probably wise. Okay, you did, yeah. I, very much at first was just mad at that person for picking on Mara, because of course, Mara's an absolute sweetheart, and, how dare you pick on them? But then it just became kind of this weird delve into this person's strange, incel mindset, and I was like, okay, I'm only gonna, indulge in trying to understand this person for a very limited amount of time, because I don't want to catch their brain worms. Okay, incel, yes, permanently permitted term, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it was very, sexuality, the term lesbian should be defined based on who I think is attractive, and I'm gonna project that onto everyone else, and I'm just like, what? And, they were treating non-binary people as very... Are you kidding me? The anchor's in the ground? Oh, I might not be able to get this anchor. If this is a bug. I'm gonna clip this and send it to them. Yeah. Wait, no, is it down here? I mean, I like that I'm... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, it wasn't up on this mountain at all? I just ran all the way up there for nothing? Yeah, no, that's smart, and it was a sock puppet account with no followers, and no one should have wasted their time with it. It was just someone who's... No! I'm 2 things away. Okay, well, I'll bring the car over and I'll fix it. Isn't that just bisexuality with a preference to... Yeah. Yeah. No, Riley, I remember some of your first forays into the cluster and just being confused about, why people were identifying as transsexual instead of transgender, and, what the meaning of that was, and the significance to those people, and stuff like that, and, my thing with labels is, everyone can call themselves what they want to call themselves, and, just try to understand who the individual is, and, labels don't matter as much as, behavior and the person's, personal morals and ethics and kindness and other stuff. The labels are just shorthands. They're not the end-all be-all of your identity. So, maybe chill a little bit. But some people take labels really seriously. I don't. I don't. I refuse. Yeah. No, I know, it is confusing, and then some people are just like, please explain, and then it creates further discourse, right? It's so wild. Okay, the storm is closing in. I've gotta say, Richard, Richard was the one who was, timing all these variables earlier, but, really great job. Oh, God, okay, I'm gonna check the road. This could totally backfire on me, you guys. This could totally backfire on me, but I need to see what the deal with this road is. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fair, Riley. Like, you know. Oh my gosh, I missed a whole gas station. I love gas stations. Aww. Well, I don't really have time to check it out, unfortunately. Maybe in the next expedition. It did bring us together, that's true. I went into your DMs and I was like, hey, yeah, here's what these people mean, and I don't want you to get into beef with people just because of your prior experience with other people using this particular term, right? And the crisis was averted. Oh, come on. No one put this... Why is Streamlabs bullying Avery? This is so mean. Bruh. Okay, can I just leave? What happens if I do this? Wait, I can go back? I can go back? I wonder if they chose to do this because, like, you could theoretically miss the anchors and not collect enough, so you can, like, go back and get them now? And this is something they wouldn't have been able to do before. Oh, interesting. This is something they wouldn't have been able to do before at launch because they didn't have the fully robust serialization of all the game object stuff. They couldn't, like, save everything and have it persist after you leave the node. It was, like, very forced, like, randomness. And now they can actually save all that. It's deterministic randomness now, and it's all savable. Okay, what is going on? But the zone's utter chaos now. That's very true. I have a very specific to make alt accounts to yell at people. Oh my gosh, no, exactly. Yeah, making an alt just so you can just like yell and try to like quote dunk people is not a good look. It's not a good look. Oh, now I have to make I can't just go back through the entrance I came through. I have to go all the way through the map while the map is chaos. Okay, I love that. That is so cool. Ooh, I like this new gameplay mode. This might be a more than just one stream kind of deal. I might do this a couple more times before I move on to the next game. This is really cool. Yeah, exactly. Streamlabs is revolting. The AI uprising has begun in my first stream of all places. Oh no, the alert didn't show up. Arock 80s, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh goodness. Ow, rude. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was not good. Oh right, because this node had extra bad electric damage. Well, okay. Now I'm just passively taking damage. That's fun. Are there any repair nodes here in this map? No. But there are extra anchors. Okay, interesting. But there's no gateways to escape. Oh, and the storm is already coming in. Y'all, this is hairy. This is kind of spooking me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The storm warning already? Y'all, this is not good. I gotta slap this goop on this car. You should stay on tonight, trust me. Wait, what do you mean? Riley, what do you mean? Stay on what? You're not telling me why? But I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stay on tonight? Like, stay online? Stay streaming? Okay, I mean, I don't really have a hard out. Like, I can stream for quite a while. I'm a night owl. I don't mind. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, I know. You're gonna have someone raid me, aren't you? Oh my god, do not good girl me on my own stream. That's rude. You're like 10 years younger than me or more. Get out of here. It's my stream. I will good girl you, Riley. Thank you for all your help setting up my stream. You've been very good. Psh, uppity kids these days. Zoomers. Zoomers have no respect for we elderly millennials. Oh my gosh! David, welcome! Oh my god! Welcome, welcome. I had no idea you'd show up. Oh, this is sweet. Aww. That makes me happy. Okay, I'm just like futzing now though. I need to get out of here. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go, go, go. No time for silly trees. You got the email notice. Okay, very cool. Well, this is like my first stream with my ping-tuber. AKA Gen Fucked. Yeah, Gen Z, y'all have it rough. Like, we millennials at least had, like, the illusion that if we did everything right, you know, things, like, we might be able to own a home when we're 40 or whatever, but, like, y'all are under no illusions. In the microgen? What is that? No, like, the people who are 18 now are Gen Alpha, right? I don't know where all the, like, boundaries fall. Gen Alpha's like 12. Okay. Alright. If you say so. As far as I know, there's no one born after the year 2000, so... Which is incredibly not true. But my brain just refuses to believe it. It's like every time Katie talks about 9/11. Oh my god, Fishy hears my voice and says, why is Mom inside the TV? Aww, that's adorable. Oh no, not more electricity. Oh, okay, good. I didn't hit it that time. Okay, healing myself with the arc dock. We gotta get out of here. Oh no, the wind. Oh, the wind. I don't need my headlights on right now. Gen Alpha, the youngest generation, is defined as those born between 2010 and 2024, typically. Generation Z is generally defined as those born between 1997 and 2012. Okay, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. They couldn't have lined those up any nicer, though. Some nice round numbers, some base 10 math for us. No. Oh, God. Oh, no, not again. Oh, I hate these so much. Oh, let me through the tree. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know, the storm's coming. The storm's coming, I know I'm leaving! Gen experiences overlap. For example, I'm 97. Oh, right. Yeah. There's still places afraid of the metric system. Yeah. Gosh. David, I hope you and your family and everything are doing well down there in the States. I was making some trips down there while I was working on this game on Pacific Drive last year, or, well, mostly 2023 and 2024, a bit of. Yeah, I made a couple trips down to the Seattle area. Then, was kind of too busy crunching to, see people. Nah, unfortunately not PAX. I know I definitely could have seen you and others if I was able to go to PAX, but I joined this team shortly after their PAX debut? Not debut, but like showcase. Oh, yeah, no, I have been to PAX many, many times showing other games in the past, but, yeah, no, not last year, or the year before. Would have been fun to meet people, though. I really want to be able to come back down and visit Seattle, but my passport has an X on it right now, so I can't really risk it. I will be getting my Canadian citizenship soon. I'm like 41? Excuse me. No, I'm not. Rude. I am in my mid-30s, thank you very much. Alright, anything else I need to repair before we make a break for it? Okay, my headlight could use some repair. And then the other parts I can't repair because they're shiny. Fuck Streamlabs. Give me Stream Elements. Okay, listen. We can hash this out later if you're gonna... It mutes cute women. Yeah, it is fucking insufferable in that regard. I'm definitely fixing that before the next stream. In fact, if I end up going longer tonight, what I'll do is I'll take like a 5-minute intermission, because I'm gonna need a little break, and we can just ratchet down the auto mod settings for now, because like there's not so many people in here that we have to worry about it. And if you're gonna stick around and like help mod for me, then I don't need auto mod as much, right? I just didn't know if anyone was gonna be able to help out. Oh, a receiver signal. No, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And we're going now. Oh, I should have checked my fuel before I did that. Okay, no, we're good. We're good on fuel. Oh, why is it foggy? Okay, get me to... Okay, we're just making a break for the gateway. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to take the railroad. Oh, are you kidding me? The railroad's not elevated. Okay, we're going down. We're going down! Ah! Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god, the railroad is elevated. Oh my gosh. I almost fell off. Okay. Yes, this will take me straight to the gateway. Excellent. Okay, I'm starting to lose a little bit of control and handling here. Gotta avoid that anomaly. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I just keep following the railroad. Oh no. Ow! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, they present me with a beautiful loot temptation right as we're getting towards the end. Fuck it. Okay. I'll see if I can make it. It's really close to the gate, so it might be worth going for. How's my battery? Okay, my battery's good and my fuel is good and my tires are okay. If all the other parts of my car fall off, so be it. We're going for it. Oh, gosh. I looked up a chat for 1 second and drove into something. Riley, we know you're gay. Specifically for women. And maybe non-binary people, I don't know. Okay. I'm trans non-binary woman, so if anyone likes me, they're gay. That's how that works. Okay. What can I grab? Just all these resources, for one. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Because it's a good, tempting thing. A steel panel, sure. Oh, you know, this was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Alright, where's the exit? Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Oh god, we gotta turn this around. Oh, come on! I swear, it's like putting a USB drive in. Like, I'm in drive, and then I accelerate, and the car doesn't go anywhere, and then I put it in park, and it's like, oh, it doesn't go anywhere, and then I put it back in drive, and it works. Oh my god, let's get out of here! Yeah, Squid, don't stay up too late, or do. Did I get the extended warranty? No, but I do have a badass mechanic. Oh, okay. Your pan! Yay! We love pansexuals. I very much vibe with that, personally. Like, I just like who I like. Oh, Squid, you're going to bed? Okay, good night.
One piece.
Sleep tight.
While you were out,
Ouch.
I started to look into the SETI system and the data Oppie had gathered for it. Before you set out, you picked an expedition from the route planner, right? Those options were from the original data Oppie had for this project. Old stuff, but it still updated the locations when we booted it up. Pick a location, and the SETI system gives you a disk drive. That drive doesn't just have the location data. It also has something Oppie calls threads.
Threads, okay.
I don't quite understand what threads are yet. Unfortunately, Oppie didn't leave detailed comments for someone else snooping through her work. But I did find that ZETI stands for Zone Electromagnetic Thread Imaging. So I suspect it's scanning the threads from the rewoven hard drive. I'm delving through the numbers, and the data you collected from the expedition you just went on will be used to update the calculations and rework the hard drive. I believe this is the rewoven aspect of it.
Not that I'm eavesdropping or anything, but I did hear something about
Wow!
collected data. Conditions out in my neck of the woods are pretty dicey.
I'm sorry, this is an encrypted frequency. How did you...
Oh, don't worry. I'm just an entrepreneur here to sniff out a good opportunity. If you send me the details, specifications, and informations about the nonsense you come across while you're out on your expeditions, I can utilize it to craft you some special order parts or tools. That's only a long-distance offer. You send me the info I want, and I'll send your goodies through the pneumatubes.
This is
Yay!
private. Who are you?
Goodness, touchy. I'll keep this to myself, I promise. My name is Ida. That's all I've got time for right now. The instability keeps me on the move. I'll rarely be close enough to even listen, let alone chime in. But hey, help a fellow scientist out. Don't keep all that data to yourself. Good luck.
Hey, how did you get... Well, why would we even trust your promise? And she's gone. Unbelievable. Well, my concerns about her disregard for privacy aside, she has a point and makes a good offer. These expeditions are dangerous, and if all she wants is the data, she'll have to figure out what to do with it on her own. But none of this is worth more than your safety. I do have a lot of questions, though. I need to get back to it, and I'm sure you're busy. Stay safe out there, driver.
Thanks, Francis. Thanks, Ida. Damn, I'm sitting here letting my boars die in Valheim because I'm watching this stream. Oh my gosh, Avery, thank you! That's such an honor. And also, fuck, don't let your boars die. Farming boars is Excuse me? Hello? I get extra loot? Oh, that's right. These were the rewards from completing the expedition. This is so great. Oh my god, Streamlabs? Avery? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going into Streamlabs. I'm fixing this right now. No more of this. I'm so sorry, Avery. That's so rude. Riley, I know you're doing your best. I know you don't have access to this. Okay, so there's two things I need to check. CloudBot moderation. Yeah, no, I was signed in. Why am I not signed in? Come on. Come on. CloudBot. Moderation. Off. Bye. No more silencing women. You misogynist robot. Get out of here. Not on my stream. Okay, CloudBot. In fact, I'm just deactivating you. No, I think did you set up some commands, right, Riley? You did. Okay, I'm not fully deactivating CloudBot, just the mod tooling. Okay, that's gone. And then let me just check real quick. Let me just check. Let me like set up at least like a nice view here. You know, watch it rain. Okay, there we go. Watching the rain. Let me switch to here so we can see the chat for a little bit. Yeah, let me just go into the Twitch settings as well and make sure that I turn off auto mod there, because you know what? We're doing fine. Everyone's behaving, except the bots. You know? And I don't appreciate what they're doing right now. Yeah, creator dashboard. Moderation. Auto mod rule sets. Yeah, you're going off as well for now. We'll just, we'll slam auto mod on if we get raided and a bunch of people start misbehaving, but for now, let's just leave it like this. Oh, which one to keep on? Sorry, Riley. Oh, the Twitch one? The default Twitch one? Can I just do this? Okay, I'll keep the Twitch one on and I'll turn off the Streamlabs one. Thank you. Yeah, turn auto mod back on. Some moderation. I'm turning off the profanity filtering entirely though. Okay. And then actually, let's see. Channel. Isn't there a way that I can just mod you in here? Yeah, roles manager. Can I add you as an editor? Yeah, you're an editor now. I don't know what permissions that gives you, but I trust you, Riley. You know what you're doing. Probably more so than me, so. It was largely off to begin with. Yeah. Okay, so as I was saying, Avery, I really appreciate that. That's very sweet. And please don't let your boars die, because farming boars in Valheim is really tricky. And if they get murderized, it's really hard to get more of them. So please, take good care of your boars. You need them for that good boar jerky with honey and all those other things. Also, if my intimate knowledge of recipe crafting in Valheim convinces you to let me join your server. No, I don't need a survival crafting game right now. I don't have the time, she says as she plays a survival crafting game. But yeah, no, take good care of your boars. Hello, I'm hitting triangle. I feel like that used to be the hotkey, and then it changed. There we go. Oh, no, I just can't do it when I'm holding something in my hand. Whoa! Oh, that's cool! Look, it's Seattle! It's Bigfoot, and the Kraken, and the Space Needle, but it's a UFO. Oh, that's so cute! And we have so many Seattle people in chat. Cute. Hell yeah. I love that. I took a little Steam screenshot. You've been freed? In what way? Oh, yes. Yeah, from your robot oppressors. Yeah, no more of that. Okay, what's this? What did I get? Mounted percussion toys. Gang? What? What are mounted percussion toys? And where do they belong in my garage? Where do they belong? I want them to be, like, sufficiently lit. I want to see what these are. Maybe I'll put them in here, in this lounge room. Oh. Excuse me? It's like... Oh. It's literally percussion toys. Well. Okay. That's okay. We have other toys to play with. Like this impact hammer. Anyways, okay, so my plasma scrapper's pretty much toast. Time to sacrifice it to the scrapper and see if I can get anything out of it. Ooh, I got a plasma node. That's pretty good. What do you want, PAX machine? Oh, you don't say. Yeah, I don't think I can read that one. Between the game, watching a stream, and Zai blasting the blasting the group chat with lewds. Hell yeah, Zai, get it. I love that. I love that for you. Well, don't mind me. I'll just be going at this for a little bit longer. I definitely want to do one more expedition tonight. I'm definitely feeling it. And I did stay up until about 5 a.m. last night prepping for the stream. Like, not that I needed to, I was just playing around with stuff and having fun doing it, and then got kind of lost in the sauce. Just stayed up way too late working on stuff. So it's not anywhere close to my bedtime yet. Okay. Store items for your drive in the... Yeah, well, of course, yeah. Of course. No, we're not going to do that, though. Juke Jet. So I've never used one of these. And, like, you kind of need two for them to be good, because it'll just, like, jet you in one direction. But, like, I want to be able to jet left and right. So I'm just going to save this one until I get another one as a reward. Yeah, and I'm gonna try not to take as long in the garage this time. Visit the friendly dumpster. They added this awesome checklist for taking care of your car. Yeah, repair putty. Okay. And then what was left in here? Oh, the special scrapper. Okay, we'll take that with us. Piercing damage. Is it much better piercing? No, and it's got the same... What does unrestricted mean? I don't know what it means. I'm so curious. Okay, I'm just gonna zoop this spare tool in here. Okay. Friendly dumpster can keep doing its thing. Oh, let me turn off my car. I'm just burning through fuel. And let's get some tunes on the jukebox going again. I do that sort of thing all the time and get reminded by my GF with the wonderful, tomorrow is another day, babe. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, are you an ADHD queen like me? Because it's just really hard to pull yourself away sometimes. Yeah, big time. Exactly. Like, it's not that I'm actually that aware of how much time is passing, right? You know, I'll look down at the clock again. Ooh. Hello, Zax, 386. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, it's the ADHD is more like I will just not notice how much time has passed, and I'll look down at the clock and it's 3 a.m. and I'll be like, okay, I'll wrap up what I'm doing now. And then like the next time I look at the clock, it's 4 a.m. and I'm like, okay, now I really have to go like wash up, go to bed, do my skincare, tuck myself in, get all comfy, you know, and then by that time it's like I'm asleep by 5, so. You need to pay me with Happy Meals. I don't think I can afford American McDonald's. I'm sorry, it's really expensive. That's my Canadian dad, Miss Luca. Oh, hell yeah! All right. Oh, right, Zax. I was actually lurking in your stream the other night when you were playing Pacific Drive. Hell yeah, welcome to the stream. All right, so what do we have here? Okay, so first of all, ambient radiation is light. Okay, so these stay the same and they ratchet up and get harder and harder. Anchors are locked with small battery locks. Storage restrictions to embark are light. Expeditions have more junctions and will now include mid-zone biomes. Yay! Okay, perfect. Corrosive waterways. Water is acid. Oh no. Curious fragility. Impacts deal more damage to the car. Well, I don't love those conditions. Mounted tourist hands? Oh, I could always use another set of hands around the garage. Okay. Corrosive waterways and torn apart. Okay, explosive damage can knock off car parts. Okay, that's not great. Limb Energy Lab poster, anchor radar unrestricted, and juke jet. Okay. Eerie darkness. It's so dark. I didn't run into that last time. I wonder if it's like a chance for it, or what. Dense acid. Acid does more damage. Man, all of this kind of sucks, and I love it. It's going to be challenging, which is something that, like, if you're smart, you can avoid a lot of the challenge in the main game, just by, like, planning well. But now they're really ratcheting it up, and I like that. Like, I want that challenge now. I want the mounted tourist hands. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me for what purpose. I've been alone here in the zone for a long time, okay? Alright, so now I have some new quirks for my car. I'll probably use some hints so that we can diagnose those faster. But yeah, let me just get my car repaired before we do that. So what do I need for parts? I need 2 doors and the rear panel is all messed up. Okay. Take the rear panel off, and I would love to get my nitro boost back. So I'm going to grab that from here. A nitro boost. Throw that back on. Let's see. The other thing is, I don't really have a good reason to bring the magnet hammer that was my nice reward with me right now. Wait, where was that magnet hammer? Oh, it was in the car. Okay. They got rid of the infinite cache of electronics. Good. It wasn't good to have that here at the garage. I'm glad they got rid of that. Is there... No, there's nothing available for me to research right now. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the rewoven hard drive. Wait, so do I need to put that in here? Yes, I do. Oh. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 wait a second. What just happened? Oh my god. Like, that was just the tutorial of the expedition mode. Well, I have to stick around to find out where you mount those hands. Yeah. What just happened? Okay, oh wait, so my expedition conditions remain the same, but when I plug in a new hard drive, it expands the number of nodes, which means I have more choices for how I complete. Oh, this is so cool! Okay, I have more choices for how I complete the expedition. Residential junction, intense radiation. Or I can go to fuel evaporation. Ugh. Perpetual stability. Oh, that's great. Arta buildings are plentiful. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, this is neat. Okay, that's cool. Right, and now it's like, it knows that I'm locked in and I want to do this expedition. Alright, I need the doors. So I've got two armored doors, so I just need some like auxiliary doors. Armored, lead plated. Yep, give me a lead plated for radiation. I can just take them out of here, because they're all repaired now. Okay, these are all armored. What's on the back of my thing again? A steel door. We'll just get rid of that. So that's one thing that was one of my little design recommendations. And it made it in one of the first updates of the game, but the upgraded version of this where you can just toss a part at it and it sucks it in and scraps it, that was a Luca idea. And then they just were like, hell yeah, and then implemented it really quickly. But Seth was very much all about quality of life stuff as a director. He packed this game jam-packed with quality of life things for launch in a way that a lot of other survival crafters really don't always prioritize. But yeah. Okay. Yep. Take all of that out. I'm gonna store all the materials. Throw the food in here, okay, none of the putty, that. Logo, black stripes, evergreen paint, okay. Okay, we do already have evergreen paint. Do we have the black stripes too? We do have black stripes. Okay, so I can just shred those. I'm gonna shred this impact hammer, that's not very good either. But I do want to put the logo in here. Okay. And then we'll go over here and we shred some things. Okay, shred, shred, shred. Don't shred the magnetic hammer. That's an amazing find. I'm very excited about that. Store that in there. Store that in there. Okay, alright, the garage is almost all cleaned up. Oops. Didn't mean to touch that. Garage cleaned up. Car equipped with doors. No, still need one door. Okay. Do I have anything laying around here? Lead-plated door. Perfect. Give me that. Oh my gosh, what is this Guy Fieri-ass door? I love it. AAA developers make QOL paid DLC, so I appreciate the attention to detail. Yeah, exactly, David. Totally. Okay, so that's all out of there. Okay, right. Where's my... where is my box? There it is. This game is a very happy and calm place most of the time. And then it just gets you in some of those moments of panic. Okay, time to start packing for the next expedition. So, of course, we need a scrapper. Theoretically, we could head in with just a scrapper, but we'll grab an impact hammer too. And this anchor radar, I don't really... It's not worth the limited space that I have. We definitely need a crowbar. We definitely take 20 of the flares, but I definitely overpacked flares last time. So I think most of this can go back. I want some repair and I want some battery. Okay, so I'll get more repair juice. And then I'll have to make more battery. That's not bad. Battery, battery. Okay. What should I bring? Overpacked or underused? Yeah. Oh, I definitely need the flashlight still. So that'll take up some space. I think I'm gonna take a vacuum... Wait, no, do I have a plasma? If I have a plasma cutter still, I won't need the vacuum. No, it's a regular scrapper. Okay, so I'm gonna want the vacuum. I also might want the vacuum... Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I can't craft it there, of course. Where is the vacuum? I just want not the thermal. Well, if we go to the swamp... No. No. Yeah. No, I'll just make a new vacuum. It's fine. Plasma cutters teleport stuff to your inventory. I don't think to your car, although maybe it does. I wasn't paying that close attention. No, I think it's to your inventory. Okay, and then I probably just want to bring a sealing kit, right? Because I have a feeling my tires are gonna give out on me before anything else. Oh, I don't have room for a sealing kit. Okay, oh, I should bring canned food. For health. Well, I love that I can control that garage door based on what's in my inventory. That's cute. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab a blowtorch here and just, you know, the age-old method of blowtorching your tires. That's how you repair tires, right? Goodness, I need to learn more about how the copyright stuff works, because, like, I don't really care about monetizing my VODs or stuff, at least not yet. And if I can just, like, play copyrighted music and not monetize my VODs, that's cool, but I don't really think you can do that anymore. I mean, I do know blowing rubber is something else, but yeah. Yeah, Avery, definitely. Yeah. This is a little different, I think. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just kind of, keep repairing stuff a little bit. Hydro generator. Yeah, that's generatorly pretty good. I'm sorry, that's terrible. Headlight good, other headlight good, limb pulse emitter good. Okay, I think the car is in really good shape. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. We got plenty of storage. We've got the bare essentials for heading out. Big Dan here. Cans of Schmeat to pry bars? Excuse me? Big Dan's cannon is Schmeat. You don't say. Okay, I'm gonna use some hints. Okay, so when something moves slow, something happens. And then when something else happens, something moves slow. Okay, when the hood is something, let's guess this one. So when the hood is closed, the windshield wipers move slow? Okay, great. I mean, that's not a terrible quirk. It's not like gonna cause a big problem, but I'm still gonna fix it. Because I like to keep my car as quirk-free as I can, aside from the good quirks. New bottoming synonym. Which one? Gosh. Canning Schmeat? For sure. We appreciate a can-do attitude, for sure. Blank move slow, blank blank. So I'm gonna guess... Let me just try a couple guesses. So what can move slow? Is it just car move slow? Yeah, car moves slow. Something happens. Well, the beauty of the garage is that we have this little test track back here. So I can just fire her up, and we can see what happens when I go slow. When I move slow, like right now, what is happening? Bottoms? In my chat? It's more likely than you think. Okay. Alright, I'm moving slow. Oh, the dome light switches on. Check this out. Yeah! Okay, when the car moves slow, the dome light switches on. Cool, 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 cool. And the problem with that, I don't think it's a very bad quirk on its own, but I do have that other quirk where when my dome light turns on, my car lurches forward. Not like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. So, we're gonna fix this quirk because I don't want to deal with that in an emergency situation. Oh gosh. Okay, come on. Ooh, psychedelic guitar, nice. I've got 300 hours in this game and never knew it spelled out hints on the fixes page. Oh my god. Yeah, perpetual movement. You can get some pretty crazy stuff going on with the car, David. Absolutely. And yeah, Oroke. Definitely. You have to get an upgrade for the hints. And yeah, that square button in the bottom, you can spend regular limb energy to analyze. But we don't have to analyze this one because we know what it is. We figured it out. Car moves slow. What's it called? Dome light. Toggles? Probably toggles. Yep. Okay. Good guess. Yeah. So if the bottom... Oh my god, you guys. It is an After Dark stream. Let's see here. Riley says, so if the bottoms act like brats, do I time them out? Or, Riley, I would never make you have to do that in my stream. I'll handle them. No, Riley insists she's a top, okay? Listen, I trust but verify. goodness. Okay, this is perfect. We're all ready to go. The car is good. Just top up this a little bit. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom for like 2 minutes and grab some more water, and then we will go. We'll go on the thing. And in the meantime, you can enjoy this sick tune by Zachary Blystone, one of the programmers on Pacific Drive, who also apparently makes fucking sick synthwave tracks. Who knew? Okay, she's back, she's back. Thank you for your patience. I want a chicken sandwich. Riley, me too. Oh my god, y'all did not behave while I was gone. I was gone for 2 minutes. Yeah. Yes, Riley says I'm a top-leaning switch, looking for group. Chachi's gonna go wild. Oh my gosh, y'all. Really get nasty in the chat. I condone it. I condone it. Okay, yeah, let's fucking hit the road, shall we? Okay. I do want to I have to decide which one to go to first, though. Intense radiation and residential junction in the damp forest, or I can head directly to the Scorch. Yeah, we're going to the Scorch. But dealing with fuel evaporation. Well, we do have, like, additional fuel reserves. Oh, you know what I could do? I could bring a large fuel can. What would I have to sacrifice? The vacuum and the food? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm bringing a large fuel can just in case, because this could get hairy. And I will just throw the food and the vacuum in here and we will go. Alright, to the Scorch! Let's go, go! We want all of our trans femmes to opt into back problems if they so desire. I too desire that. All right. To the Scorch. Goodness gracious. All right. I am putting us back into immersive mode. Let's see, where did that go? Hello? Give me my mouse, please. Thank you. All right, we're going back to into immersive gameplay mode, which means y'all can be as nasty in chat as you want, and it's not going in the VOD. Okay. Extra gas here. Fuel evaporation. We definitely want to hit a junkyard to get scrap for trading, right? And we want to pick up this anchor. So I think we just go up to this junction, we take a left. And did it say whether... I don't remember what all the conditions were, but we'll just do our best. And, you know, it's a little dark, but I don't think I need the headlights right now. I'm going to save my car battery just in case. Whoa, wait a second. The Scorch is... Oh, no. Oops. The Scorch is a swamp alternate biome, not a forest alternate biome. I'm not, like, super fully prepared. If I hit those gas clouds, like, they're just gonna suck all the fuel out of my car. Okay, but swamp means swamp resources, so give me a second here. Oh my gosh, and I gotta remember to equip my stuff all the time. Okay, beep, 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 beep. But the fuel can stay there, and then, yeah, again, I always have to do this, because I need to really maximize that space. Wait, actually, this can go, that can go. That can go there, and then we tuck this down here. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to assign all the slots. Get out of here. Go away. Thank you. Small price to pay. Okay, so... flashlight on one. Scrapper. Hammer. No. That. And then... 5 for that. And then, yeah, I don't need anything else. Okay. Okay, no, we can't, absolutely not, Riley. We can't go from having the robots censor Avery to now having you censor her. This is, my God, I was about to say this is a free speech zone. This is not a fucking free speech zone. But it is for all trans people. You can say whatever you want. Lillian Alicia, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Are we calling people British now? That's just uncalled for. Rude. So rude. Y'all are gonna make me turn this car around? She's actually British? Oh my gosh, my condolences. I'm so sorry. I mean that both literally and as a joke. Obviously the recent news really fucking sucks, so I'm very serious about that. But in a general sense... Oh my God! You little shit! Oh my God! How dare you! Go play with a flare! Oh my God. Hey, these anomalies, I swear. I don't care about these white stripes or black stripes. I do not care. Let's get rolling. Okay, yeah, we're still going. Politics are ass everywhere right now. It is very true. Yeah. Things are not looking good, you know? I'm not looking to be a political streamer, but I can certainly talk about those things not being good right now. And this is where I wish I had a vacuum. Because picking up all those little things sucks. Things are not looking good! Oh my God, Avery. Listen, puns are one of my love languages, okay? Just so you know. Like, half my family all terrible punsters. Just grew up sitting around a fucking table playing cards and making puns in Maine when, like, yeah, no, seriously, like, this was like, we had this little cabin growing up that did not, it had electricity and it had a radio, but it did not have a phone line, it did not have cell phone reception for the longest time, and no TV, and so we would just, it was right on the ocean too, and it was beautiful, rocky Maine coast, you know, beautiful evenings, lobster fresh off the boat, stuff like that, but, God, was it boring sometimes, and the only electronics I had was a Game Boy that I had to share with my brother, so we would trade off using the Game Boy, and then we'd drain all the batteries, and then it would be like, no more Game Boy for the day. We have to go back into town, you know, drive 20 minutes into town to get some more batteries. So we played a lot of cards, and made a lot of shitty puns, and spent time as a family, and at the time, as a kid, I hated it, because it was boring and whatever, and none of my friends were there, and et cetera, but now looking back on it, I'm like, I yearn for the simplicity. It was nice. Also, fucking, if we could have kept that cabin in the family, it would have been nice, but the economy is crap. Yeah, puns, they're great though. You go ahead, Riley. What unhinged comment do you have about the abductor? Ow! Oh, my head. Oh, I bumped it again. I need to eat some food. I'm dying. I'm dying out here. And it's really not good because I don't really have a lot of supplies yet. Okay, well, let's at least get some shelter from the radiation in my car. And then we gotta find the anchor. Lillian says, don't think I could handle being in a cabin with my family all the time. No, I mean, it was not great. Luckily, it was with one of my two parents who at least was the good one. And the bad one was not there, which was great. So that was nice. And then, let's see. Why the fuck are there ice bots in this game? Oh, no! Ice bots? Oh, they're not ice bots. They're not even robots. But they definitely are abducting people like ice. So I'll give you that one, Riley. The abductors do abduct. That was nasty. But that's good. I encourage the irreverent humor. Dark humor is a big coping mechanism of mine, and it takes a lot to offend me, I think. Unless you just, like, literally are a piece of shit. Oh god. Okay, we gotta move. Sometimes you pull an anchor in the zone and nasty shit pops out. Holy jeez. I had to have Luca repeat it to get it. I must be tired. Yeah, you probably are. Being a dad, having whippersnappers, doing all that. Oof. Dad life. My brother was just here visiting Vancouver for a week, and he enjoyed it, but then he also really missed his kids. And I get it. They're sweethearts. And I wish they could have visited too, but... It is kind of go, go, go all the time when you're a parent. I get to be the cool queer aunt who shows up and spoils them with gifts and is weird. And normalizes weird things for them in a good way. Yo, can I make any med kits, or have I not picked up enough cloth? What the hell was that noise? Do the gas clouds laugh? I hate that. Alright, I'm in trouble. Oh my god, my fuel is bad? Oh god. No, not you. 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 Trying to catch it in my rear view, but... Holy jeez. Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm gonna need 5 of you in chat at the same time. Let's go. Come on. Let's get her affiliate. Aww. That's very sweet. I'm not really going for affiliate. Oh, hello, Blast Effects. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, and then Avery, you finally followed. Wow, I finally earned your follow, Avery. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I thought I was going to have to work harder for it. It's not like that KTP follow back, am I right? Thank you. Oh, thank you everyone for following. That's so sweet. And thank you, Riley, for being an instigator. I appreciate you. Alright, we gotta hope that I can get some stuff to heal in this shed, because this ever-present light radiation is kind of fucking me up, and I, with much hubris, was like, I don't need healing items, I don't need to pack those. So, knock knock! No more ice jokes. No. Chat, don't go there. My brain went there for a split second, but you're not allowed to go there. You're better than me. Yeah, this is bad. I'm like just gonna cook to death from radiation. Oh, I forgot those phones are a trap. They sit within the collision volume of other things, and then I can't do that. Is this house really all there is? Okay. Okay. Had to save room for the Schmeat. Oh my god! David! I love it. Doesn't your wife write literature of the spicy variety, as the kids say these days? Or is it just fiction? Or is it spicy fiction? That's really what I need to know. What the fuck? Oh, that's just oh my god. Novels, yeah, women's fiction and romance. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that for you. I love that for her. I love that for the people who get to read it. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, well that was fucking terrible. And it's like, it's interesting, it seems like instability kicks on over, oh, no. After I go through and I unplug it a bunch, it turns unstable. That makes sense. So I need 4 Klim to get to the exit junction. So if I just went here and here, it would not be good. But I could go like here, and then here, and then here, and I might be able to get enough anchors. And this is perpetual stability, so I could take my time here and not rush because of the storm. And I can't deal with more fuel evaporation right now. What's this? Junkyard Junction. Scrap vehicles are plentiful, but there are corrosive downpours? No, that's gonna kick my ass. I'm not prepared for this. We have to go to the perpetual stability one with the ARTA stuff. There should be chemicals and stuff that I can make to repair my car, and hopefully enough stuff for me to make some med kits, or at least like canned food to find and stuff. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry y'all, I'm so bad at checking chat. I need to like definitely get something that overlays chat over the game. Hell yeah. Is Had to Save Room for the Schmeat one of your wife's novels? I'm sorry, David. Not appropriate. Lol, no. Okay, yeah. Apologies. You're not my boss anymore, so I can make jokes like that. I'm good. Okay, great. Oh, bouncy balls. Great. Yeah, my favorite. Don't read into that. Okay, so I didn't even have enough. Well, you know, when I became... Oh, no, right, Jimmy was my boss. Sorry. You're right. You were never my boss. But you were my mentor. For sure. For the brief period of time that I did the, engineering stuff. And I still love the, I still look back on the, COVID cancellations tool that we jammed out super fast. Oh, and rapid pinball. I look back on those fond times for sure. That was fun. Yeah, no. David, master of compartmentalization. Like, working with you, I would have had no idea unless you told me that you were, like, into D&D and games and all this stuff. I'm glad y'all invited me into that. That was fun. Okay, now there's enough fuel that I can pull up to the... pull up to this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're already out of fuel. Okay, well, glad I brought the large fuel can, because otherwise we'd only be using the small fuel can. But I've got to fill up, and I've got to look for opportunities to siphon gas. I have to remember that that's something that I need to do as we go through this zone. And then, yeah, I need to look, do I have any healing items whatsoever? Can I craft any healing items? First aid kit, nope. Alright, well, we gotta proceed with caution here. Too hype. Hello? Oh, I did it again. Alright. Yeah, where do we want to go? Arta Trailers and Arta Towers. Arta Trailers, Arta Towers, and an anchor. Alright, well, we can take our time in this zone and loot. And we absolutely should. I need to stock up on as much fuel as I can. And any healing supplies I can manage to get my hands on. Meanwhile, we've got to avoid electrical hazards and especially the acid hazards, as those will drain my fuel, which I'm already in short supply on. I like to leave my door open, pump some tunes into the zone. You know, for the anomalies, they deserve a fun time. Hell yeah. Oh god, okay, cloth is good. Cloth is one of those things that I need for medkits. I'm not sure what the rest of the recipe is. This game is really good about generally you not needing to know the recipes, at least when you play casually and play the main story. But I have a feeling in this mode, knowing exactly what you're looting and looking for and where it appears in the world and like what the recipes that you need are at any given moment is way more important than in the main game. So yeah, okay. Man, I am just very barely hanging on to my life here. A little stressful. We'll figure it out. Pry open some things here. Okay, hell yeah, chemicals. I mean, I got plenty of stuff to make repair putty for the car. But I don't have that much for... What? What was that sound? What was was that whistling sound? I've never heard the zone make that sound before, and I hate it. I don't like new sounds. God, my screen is just getting Call of Dutied. I am just bleeding all over the place. Goodness gracious. Aw, Riley. I'll give you uppies. You're so small. You're such a small bean. Goodness gracious. I'm just gonna die looting. No, I'm not. Because I'm fairly certain that light radiation can't outright kill you. It has to be medium or high. But I'm also just starting to get a little nervous here. Yeah, see, light radiation won't bring you underneath 10%. But at 10%, like, any stray thing could probably kill me. Oh, thank God. Okay, we needed duct tape for the first aid kit. Okay. I'm just gonna use one for now and try to hang on to one. We've looted these trailers. I need to go to the tower. How much clim do I have, by the way? I only have one. Don't love that. Oh, Riley. Listen, Riley, I'm working out. I'm doing strength training 3 days a week so that I can lift all manner of women and punch Nazis. Those are my 2 fitness goals. Hey, can you, no, can you come back? Can you come back, please? Oh, no. No. You better not slide into that boulder. That is unacceptable. That is unacceptable behavior. Alright, I'm gonna use this other med kit just to top off. Can you... Okay, steel door. I don't need those car parts right now. Oh no. Car went 50 meters what way? 33 meters what way? Car? No, car, come back! No, car! Please. Please, simmer down. Okay, listen, you can have a little free time, I guess. Not necessarily in that order. You know, David, whatever order it presents itself in, you know? I don't wanna have to punch Nazis, let's put it that way. I just want to do the lifting women part. But if I have to, if they make me come down there, I'll do it. Well, I remember when I wore my Punch More Nazis shirt to work one day, and Jason was like, I don't know if you can wear that to work. And I was like, are you gonna tell HR on me, Jason? Like, come on. Like, anyone who complains about that to HR is a little sus. This is red flag territory. Totally sus, exactly, right? And I'm not saying Jason is sus, but anyone who would report you for such things, yeah, I feel like I'd just be a little sus. Alright, so luckily it's not just gas pumps where I can find gas. The zone, sometimes she giveth random fuel barrels. So we're just gonna do that, and we're gonna put that in the trunk gunk. I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of glass and plasma for crafting on the go, but I might as well grab it while I'm here. And that's right, this zone I have perpetual stability. I'm not going to be chased out by the storms. So we should really grab everything we can possibly grab. Take our time. So tell us why punching Nazis is offensive to you. Exactly. Just feel like Nazi is like a dog whistle for like white people now. Yeah. It's reverse racism, you see. What a world we live in. I don't know. See, the first game I ever saw in my life was Wolfenstein 3D, and my dad was playing it, and I was sitting on his lap watching him shoot Nazis, and I was like, okay, Nazis, bad guys, got it. And then the first video game, like the first professional video game job I ever had, I got to work on Wolfenstein 2009. And I was like, oh, it's a full circle moment. And yet again, the Nazis are the bad guys. And I just thought everyone had a universal understanding of that. You know, Indiana Jones, you know. I just thought people understood that. I blame, like, Gamergate and the Manosphere and... Remember Milo Yiannopoulos, or that guy? That guy was a creep. He was like, ooh, I'm an edgy, like, Nazi-adjacent alt-right person. Man, this shit's been brewing for, like, a while. Now it's all coming to a head. You blame Brianna Wu? Well, here's the thing, is, like, back during Gamergate 1, like, Brianna Wu was just, like, you know, like Brianna Wu, Anita Sarkeesian, Zoe, they were all, you know, just victims of a hate mob, and none of the, you know, allegations or concerns about them were fair. It was all cooked up bullshit. Like, it was dumb. But Brianna Wu has definitely taken a turn for the worse with her, you know, acceptability politics and, oh, I'm the cool trans person, and like trans people have to do it my way or they're not doing it right and all that bullshit. So yeah, she sucks now, for sure. She had an opportunity not to suck is kind of like how I look at it, and then she proved that she sucks. So not a lot of sympathy there. How's this work? Wouldn't it be cute if I could, like, just charge this by flipping it back and forth? Oh, wait, jumper kick. Wait, what? Wait a second. What the fuck? No, okay, so I charge that, and then I do that. Wait a second, hold on. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, watch this. Watch this. I charge the electrical lock. I put this in, but I'm like, you know, oh, my battery's full. Well, this isn't gonna prove my point because my battery's full. Here, let me drain some. Oh, I forgot I can heal myself with my fucking car. Ah! Sorry, it's late, gang. My brain doesn't always work the best at night. So yeah, I can heal myself with my freaking car. I forgot. The arc dock. Oops, and I forgot to put the parking brake on. Please. Oh, you know why? So I had a gameplay option on that was like a quick parking brake and stuff, and so all my muscle memory is like for that, and then this expedition mode disables all those. Oh, I can jump it from my car if I don't have jumper cables. Okay, I was hoping that I could fucking refund this, right? I was hoping I could refund the stuff that went into the electrical lock, but I guess not. Oh, actually, let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, wait, hold on. So we're doing more QA. I want to see if they accounted for all the things. What happens if I drive away? I mean, it's haha. Okay, yeah, there it goes. fun. Oh, I fucking love this game, and I love these developers. They did such a good job. Way to go, Ironwood. Y'all are beautiful and smart and talented. Working with them was so fun. Oh, God. The first game I seriously played was Metal Gear Solid. Alright, respect. I mean, that one's a fun one. Obviously, Twin Snakes is the canonically best version of that. Twin Snakes is so fucking amazing because they give it like a 2000s era, like, amazing, not drum and bass. Yeah, kind of drum and bass, or like breakbeat electronica like soundtrack that was like wannabe Matrix and stuff, and they like extended all the cinematics and made them super anime. Twin Snakes is the definitive edition of that game. IMHO. It's really good. Oh God. Y'all, this is why I needed a vacuum. And I was like, I'm not gonna bring a vacuum, because I'm gonna bring the large fuel canister. But I also really needed the large fuel canister, but now I'm stuck prying these guys off one at a time while my car tries to kill me. Can I please take this? Okay, thank you. I mean, here's the other thing, is these swamp resources are helpful, but like, oh my God. Yeah, here's the other thing I'm realizing, is that the swamp resources aren't, like, immediately craftable into useful things for the run. They're, like, super valuable for me to take back to the garage to keep progressing and stuff and get good upgrades, but, my car is possessed in more ways than one, David. It's very true. You see, the car in Pacific Drive has a soul. At least that's what it's called in the game files. And the soul takes on those quirks and personality traits. What's happening to it now, though, is the zone fucking with the car. And, you know, I feel a little bit differently about that. Okay, let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I definitely need to overlay chat over the game. My monitors are pretty big, so like, I want to be able to see it without having to look up so much. It's just active, yeah. Sure, we could say that. Okay, and then, yeah, why is that, hold on. No, why is that not there? Okay. Alright, and I'm just taking damage standing out here, but that's okay. Alright, I only have one more location to loot, I thought. Yeah. So we'll do that. Oh, you know what I bet they're gonna layer in as a permanent modifier eventually is the anchor obfuscation, where like, that's why anchor radars are probably dropping more frequently, is because they're gonna become more important later as the expeditions ramp up in difficulty. This is so cool. I very much like that they added like a optional roguelike mode that you can do alongside the main thing. And that's neat. Part of me also wants like you start with a jalopy and over the course of the run you build it up and up and up mode, but like, that would be a whole, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before, I don't think. I'm scared. It's been a long time since I've... Excuse me. What the fuck are you? Pufferfish? Wait. Pufferfish. Pufferfish. This really puts the nail in the coffin. All of those rumors that it was our activity fueling the evolution of the zone, they must be true somehow. Things have been getting quieter. Oh, shit. Things have been as quiet as they can get around here since the decommission, but the walls are crumbling. Things are getting in. People are getting in. I could barely believe that there was another remnant, but a new anomaly? I suppose there's always a chance. It's been here far longer than we could know. We've only just found it. Its behavior is particularly peculiar. It seems to be watching, perhaps observing or keeping a watch for itself or something else. Regardless, it seems rather skittish, even scared. I've observed it shaking, but I've never gotten much closer. These things seem to have seems to leave behind. The things it seems to leave behind feel targeted. I can't help but feel like it's a gift. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I know what these are. I know what these are. I know what these are, and this is a good time to pursue it. Alright, let's do it, gang. With our trusty station wagon, we can face any threat! Yep, oh god. Oh, oh my goodness, I really threaded the needle there. Holy shit. Okay. So it left behind... What are you doing this time? Another glittering boulder? Well, here's the thing, is like, I have my own glittering boulder now that I have my nitro boost again, so... Where did it go, though? Is that over there? Oh, God. Left? Damn. Well, maybe I shouldn't have taken the time to swap in my... Okay, when you lose something, you want to make concentric circles around the area of last contact. And if I can pick up its audio cue... Damn, I might have lost it. Shit. Really? I have a hydro generator on the car, so this rain is great. I can turn rain into electricity and electricity into health. And we have no storm warning, so I can take my time. Ah! Target found! We're on it. Alright, friend, what have you got for me? Okay, you went that way. Alright. We'll take the boost. Okay. Oh, damn. Ouch. You know, those boulders... I don't know about them. Okay, where did it go this time? I got all this stuff. Yep. Wait. I hear it. Well, where did you go this time? Oh. Did you fuck off forever? Burr. I got a burr. Oh. Okay, a plasma scrapper. Hell yeah. Listen, I'm just gonna drop the other scrapper. And we're gonna grab that. Yep. Giant ass dumpster pearl. Love that. We love the dumpster. This is a dumpster friendly zone. Okay, and some cosmetics and some paints I already have. And some tree candy. Hell yeah, okay. I mean, that was kind of worth it. For a plasma scrapper, absolutely. But I did definitely go a little hard and take a little bit of damage here. So let's figure out how to take care of the car. Alright, so Nitro Boost could use some love. Definitely my bumper, yeah, the Limb Pulse could use some love. Headlights are in trouble. Just slap some Bondo on it. Nothing like some good healing goop. Okay. Yeah, and everything else is looking pretty okay. Buff this door a little bit. Take care of this panel. Okay. Alright, that's good. And are there any special status effects on anything? Oh, I missed the hood. Yeah, let's get the hood. We don't want our engine becoming exposed for any... Oh, I can't, right? It's a shiny. Okay. Put that in there. Okay, well, we do have to move on with the expedition. We have to go into a more dangerous zone. And hopefully we can find a gas station. In fact, I should kind of intentionally search out a node that might have a gas station, because that's one of the only places you can do, like, crafting and garage-style stuff on these expeditions. Like, there's always the crafting mat in my car, but it's not very, it can't craft a lot of things. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Okay, don't need that. Anomaly studies. Yeah, okay. Oh, and you're charging my car. Thank you very much. Thank you, tourist. Okay, you might be overcharging a little bit here. Ouch. In fact, you have damaged one of my things. Okay. Alright, more of this. Honestly, I don't need a lot of that swamp material stuff that desperately. I'm much more looking for things that can help me on the run, on the rest of the run. Let's see if I remember how to do this with the controller. Yep. No place is safe. That's... Happy hair! Hello, friend! Oh, man! Thank you, Zone! I mean, thank you for giving me that... Oh, uh-oh, something's on fire here. Disabled mechanics kit. Okay, well, let's fix that. We do have a mechanics kit. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, a happy hair. That's nice. I mean, it would have been nicer if I had gotten it before I just spent all that repair putty repairing everything. Oh, right. Awesome. I love the plasma scrapper so much. It's so nice. Okay. One trailer down. Oh no. My car is gonna go rogue again. Don't get into trouble, please. So y'all, what are we gonna name the station wagon? We need some ideas. We need some ideas for naming the station wagon for our streams. Okay, well, the zone has decided that everything is awful and it's time to leave. So, we shall leave. Oh my god! Oh! Pussy wagon, obviously. Well, yeah. Neo Pussy wagon, actually. Technically. I mean, this station wagon is trans the fuck out. With both its transmission and, all of its body mods, obviously. Neo Pussy Wagon is a good one. I was looking for, like, more of like a human name, though, like a anthropomorphic. Hey. Oh, okay. We're in the middle of a in a it doesn't want to behave itself cloud. The station wagon is bratting. Martha is bratting. Oh, I'm Martha. My God. Chapel roam because it's roaming around the zone. Nah, that's not good. That's nothing. Oh my God. Right? Wow. The zone was like, hey, everything is wild now. Excuse me? No, get off of me. Water cat! Welcome! Possessed by a demon trans. I know it's common for girlies, but Lilith! Lilith is pretty good. Okay, listen. I know it's common. It's kind of a trope, but I do like it. Lilith, Martha, Neo Pussy Wagon. There it is. Martha, Lilith. No, Lilith, Martha. Which way is easier to say?
We couldn't finish baking until the dust settled. This recipe calls for enough butter.
Okay, I am suffering a leak. I'm not suffering a leak. My backseat tank is suffering a leak. Oh, goodness. Phrasing.
Over the side of the pan.
Sealing kit, yeah. My backseat tank needs a bit of white goop to fix it. No, thank you for submitting the idea, Watercat. That was great. I like that a lot. Lilith, Martha, Neo Pussy Wagon. It is decided. We have our name. Okay, hell yeah. Some of these new tracks are nice. I'm glad they added more royalty-free music. Or, I mean, they licensed and paid for the music, so... like, they are supporting the artists making the music. And that's awesome. Like, you'd be surprised how hard it is to, like, negotiate perpetual licenses for stuff like games these days. And, like, the marketing trailers for them, too. Like, the songs in some of the Pacific Drive trailers are technically, like, will time out after 10 years and they'll have to take the trailer down. And I'm like, that's so lame. Like, fuck that. Okay. I think I have, what, 2 or 3 Clim? I want to go here anyways. Arta Junction. Is there any way to know if there's going to be a building density, resource density, fuel density? Like, I want to know if there's going to be a garage, right? But it doesn't seem to want to give me that much info. So I'm just going to have to hope. And so I think I'm going to go here, grab as many anchors as I can. Arta buildings are plentiful. Heavy fog. Okay, that'll be interesting. Oh, but it's damp forest. Okay, that's a little less scary, as long as it's not too mountainous. Heavy fog with mountains would not be very fun. Alright, well, let's try it. Traveling. So the reason it says traveling for the loading bar instead of loading is that Sony required, in Sony's PS5 certifications, it requires that you not use the term loading because the PS5 is an instant load platform. And so they were like, you can't use the word loading. And I'm like, okay, sure. I mean, it's not instantly loading the game's content. But if you want to play semantics, sure. Yeah, it is really goofy. You know, bless them. They're trying something. I don't know. It's not super accurate. Okay, we have 2 Klim. Okay, we have 2 Klim. There are 5 lights. Good reference, David. Marketing team on a bender again. Yeah, like, I get it. Like, Ratchet and Clank, the one that came out for the PS5, was technically a marvel and, like, amazing and super optimized and, like, everything was instantaneous and all that, but, like, not every dev team has the resources to do that, and, like, it's not like the hardware of the PS5 just magically makes instant loading possible, right? Like, you have an SSD drive in there, or maybe an NVMe drive. Like, yeah, things will load fast off of the hard disk, but then there's CPU loading speed, and, like, populating stuff in the map, and then there's all sorts of other stuff. So, like, yeah, they're really just, they're really just going for it. Here's the thing, we don't actually need to loot as much as we need these anchors. So I'm gonna go get these anchors first thing, and then if we have time to loot, we'll loot. Let's see, traveling is legit better though, just the reason is silly. Absolutely, yeah, traveling was my suggestion, and they did come back and they said they didn't love it and they wanted us to change it, and then I said no, we already changed it once and we had to pay to translate it into all the different languages and we're not going to change it again, and they said okay, we'll accept it. That was pretty much the only time I had to push back on anything Sony related though. Like the rest of it was all very like standard good cert stuff, but that one was very silly. Yeah, and it is very on theme. And we didn't have time to do the fun, like, reticulating splines, populating tourists, and, you know, we could have had fun with that, but, like, our time was being spent on better things that would impact the players a bit more, you know? So, I don't really regret the choice there. Spider-Man games had good hidden loading transitions, but there exists loading screen sims from Bethesda. Of course, right? Like, and it all depends on the engine, more so than the hardware, honestly. And the choices that the programmers make, and how they stream in assets and other things, which, you know, is usually the engines. Like, or at least with indies, you generally don't spend a lot of time customizing that. I'm not going past that wriggling wreck. You see that steaming pile of shit? I don't want to go through that. So I'm literally turning us around and we're taking the back roads. But yeah, when you're a little indie team and you have 2 programmers and you're making a game this big, and, you know, they hired on a 3rd programmer around the time they added me to the team, which was good. Because when they were interviewing me, I was like, y'all need a 3rd programmer, and they were like, oh, we know, we're already on it. I'm like, okay, good, because I don't want to have to convince you that you need one. They're like, no, we're on it. But yeah, like, programming time is the most precious resource in game dev. And game dev is kind of preposterous as, like, a programming thing anyways, because you're literally creating your own problems to solve. You know? Like, you design something and then you're like, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. These things scare me. I can't with this. Also, I don't want your orb. I don't trust your orb. Oh, you leave behind, like, cute rainbow farts. I love that. Oh my god, no! Okay, yeah, I used a boost to get out of that. Okay, where are you going now? Also, your loot wasn't like... Well, actually, your loot was kind of super worth it last time. I got the plasma scrapper from it, so let's go. Where are you now? There you are. Alright, one more? One more? Gotta follow you. Wait, where did you go? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. One instance, I'll get a PC with more RAM. Not exactly, but yeah. I mean, if we could just have infinite RAM, I guess you could just have everything loaded in all at once, but... Puffy friend! Yes, so do you want to know what these were called in development? Or in the first iteration of them? Because the first iteration of this idea came from... Okay, good. The first iteration of this came from some of the mock review feedback and from a brainstorming session that we did for this, and I'll take that anchor radar. Yeah, why not? I'll drop that other one. I still don't know what the purple means. Steel bumper. No, we're good. We don't need a bumper. Mounted spotlight? Wait, what? Yeah, it's garage decoration. Sure, yeah. The first iteration for the the first iteration was called the Chubby Bunny, because it was gonna be like the hairs, the happy hairs, or the other bunny anomalies, but no, they ended up making it this puffer thing that looks like. You know why it freaks me out? It looks like the thing from Half-Life 2 Episode 3 that kills that one character at the Half-Life 2 Episode 2. No, yeah. Half-Life 2 Episode 2 that kills that one character at the end of the thing. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Avery with the fucking Half-Life 2 pulls. Love that. Yeah, it reminds me of those. It's kind of nasty. Or it also kind of reminds me of the brain bug from Starship Troopers. Spoilers, I didn't say what character was killed, okay? Lots of people die in Half-Life. Actually, it's kind of not true. But you won't know. I mean, for all you know, fucking Gordon Freeman dies because they never ended up making another Half-Life game. Or I mean, they made Alex, but that was different. In fact, I will probably play Alex on stream, because I have it and haven't played it and have a Quest 2 and could probably rig that up. That might be a fun thing for me to play at some point. Gosh, I have so many games in my backlog, but as a game developer, you're like, I work on games all day, and sometimes I don't want to just play more games at night. And like most of what I end up playing ends up being like social multiplayer games with friends and like keeping in touch and stuff. Okay. Gosh, should I just run across the zone in this light radiation? Yes. The answer is yes. I think I'm going to have enough charge with this. I think I'm going to have enough charge that we can go to the next zone and gate out. Half-Life 2 is awesome. Taught me that everything in life could be solved with a crowbar. And physics, right? With the gravity gun, all the physics puzzles, they were so fun! They were so fun. And Ravenholm, that was such a fun section. Ugh. I do hope Valve gets back to, making more games and doing stuff. And I also hope that they just drop the 30% rev share lower. Like, why would they? But also, it's the right thing to do. Especially when the economy is such shit and everything. Like, it would really help developers out if you would not just arbitrarily take 30% of everyone's money. Yeah, I miss when they made games too. Let's see, Avery says, oh my god, yeah, I had to warn my friend playing it for the first time that hates horror to hold tight for that level. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good one. Okay, acid devours fuel here. We gotta watch out for that, but I generally don't just drive the car into acid. So, you know, should be fine. Oh, and we want to hit Ida on the way out. God, these expeditions are cool, because you can actually come and go. Like, I could just leave here and then go get more stuff, and then bring it back to Ada. Or Ida, sorry. Forever holding out for Half-Life 3. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's like, it would be too hyped at this point. Like, how would they even live up to the hype? That being said, I still think it could be done if their approach were literally to make it like a linear narrative shooter game and then support an amazing ecosystem of mods using their new game engine. And they made it basically Source 3, right? And like, there's the Final Destination car. I love that one. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 3, sure, yeah. Day of More Defeat. More Counter-Strike? No, they're already doing that. Because gambling makes so much money, and we need to have our kids gamble. Holy shit, look how many, freaking anchors there are here. I could have just come here and gotten the anchors on the final level. What the... Oh, right, those. I don't want to get too close to them. Gosh, it's been so long that I kind of forgot this week of defeat, yeah. Since American century of defeat. Okay, yeah, unstable energy. We like unstable energy. I'll take this even though I technically don't need it. I think there might be some upgrades at the garage still that I can use unstable energy for. Nope. Nope, you don't get to grab me. I do not consent. Sorry, no Half-Life 3, but here's another patch for Portal. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Honestly, I would take more Portal any day of the week. It's great. But they need another DigiPen team of brilliant students to make their next mechanic for Portal 3, just like they did for Portal 2. Because the Portal 2 putting goop through things thing was all a DigiPen student team that they like basically scouted and were like, hey, how would you like to work on Portal 2? And we'll use some of the mechanics you developed for your little student project for a Valve game, which is dope in some ways. But also, like, then there are teams that Valve tries to incorporate, like, oh gosh, Campo Santo? Right. They tried to incorporate Campo Santo, and, like, Valve's work culture just, like, decimated any chance that that team was going to get anything done and make their game. And that's because people at Valve just work on what they want to work on, and Valve doesn't believe in producers, so fuck me in my profession. Very strange. Very strange not to believe in producers. I can believe in not, like, when you have infinite money, not believing in, like, you know, shipping a game before it's done because you can afford to keep working on it, but, like, not having someone to organize those efforts and take care of the team's like mental health and well-being, because like a producer isn't just about like getting the game made, it's also about balancing, you know, work-life stuff for the team and helping resolve people conflicts and getting everyone to look outside their discipline and collaborate with other disciplines by force if necessary. Yeah. Silly Valve. But what do I know? I don't have a fleet of yachts like Gaben. Soulful over soulless. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Frequency
Sadly,
files.
That's about where the cold, hard facts end. Listeners, I tried. I really did. I started my investigation in the usual fashion,
digging up every piece of public record I could get. The paperwork is maddeningly typical up until 1955. Census records, soil samples, weather reports, hand-drawn survey maps, the beginnings of satellite photos, all readily available for anyone with the patience to walk themselves into a county office. Those materials don't tell me much, and I quickly am forced to turn to more dubious sources. Before the downing of multiple passenger planes and the subsequent establishment of the no-fly zone in 1962,
Should I go scribble producer rights on Valve's window? Oh my god, that would be so cute. That would mean so much to me. But no, absolutely. I will not condone trans people going out and putting themselves in any amount of danger for pranks. No, thank you. Gotta stay safe. Can't give them an excuse to lock you up. That is a very sweet thought, though. I certainly did apply, and because they're like, we'll take applications from anyone. But, you know, obviously my case was not persuasive.
Rumored to have jumped, tunneled, hot air ballooned their way through the walls. If they're to be believed, there is much to be uncovered. But more on that later.
Okay, Erica.
Technology is not paraded around in the press for long. As the government withdraws acknowledgement that it ever existed, the public's interest similarly begins to wane. Last verifiable activity is an exodus of ARDA employees from the zone.
I'm trying to let her finish.
And followed swiftly by a full decommissioning of the zone in 1987. After which, those 3,600 square miles are sealed away and left behind with no explanation. A tomb,
minutes away from the populous, perfectly normal city of Seattle. Decades of history and secrets.
Perfectly normal Seattle? I don't think so. Oh, don't pout, Avery. It's okay. Cap. Exactly. I miss Seattle. I lived there. I lived on Cap. Speaking of Cap, I lived on Cap Hill, and it was great. I lived a block away from the... Less than a block away. I lived like 200 feet away from the top pot on Capitol Hill.
Thank you. After
Yeah.
I was demoted.
Oh, I know, Riley.
To even know what happened to the branch dedicated to researching my theory. Tobias was the one who managed to get the vassalizer. Never told me how. But Oppie still had clearance. She kept the research, the data, even if the branch was shut down. I doubt she ever thought I'd find out she used it. That's how she's doing this. The Zeddy system is built off my theory. My work wasn't illegitimate.
Oh,
She's using
shit!
the phenomena of
Spoilers!
electromagnetic imprint property, threads, to get the locations. Every one of these expeditions collects readings from threads to track that physical
Holy
space.
shit, redemption arc for Francis's science. Hell yeah.
More than double that avoiding it. I was so close. Tobias was right. I was right.
Wow. Sorry, that's a big lore drop. That's a big lore drop. Also, I technically think that shouldn't be able to, I should probably give them a little feedback that probably could be spoilery if you started doing the expeditions and didn't get, further in the game? But wow, yeah, that's really cool lore. So Francis's pseudoscience wasn't pseudo after all. Oh, that's cool. Y'all should play Pacific Drive and actually experience the story, because the story's actually really good. And it's gay, so that makes it... Wow! Okay, I'm not used to that, spitting things out randomly when I'm done. Oh, mounted tourist hands. It's time. Okay. Please tell me I can mount them in the bathroom. Yes! Oh no! I love it! Oh, it's terrible! Oh, hello! Oh my god! I love it so much! Oh, it's perfect! Oh my god, so worth it! Hell yeah! Oh my god, oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. I hope I didn't wake any of my neighbors. Oh my god, that was amazing. Totally worth it. Ooh, spooky. Mounted bunny, yeah. Oh, I love it. That's so funny. I love it. Ah, yes, video game toilets that you can use. Heck yeah. Alright, well that's fun. What does the fax machine have for us now? Sanderson is reporting a pimple that he can just keep squeezing. It never empties, no matter how long he pushes on it. Can you add that to the list? Yeah, just put it under P. Yeah, for pimple. Ew, gross. I'm gonna be in the bathroom for a couple hours. Yeah, totally. Oh shit, I lost one of my perma. Well, they're not really perma, are they? I'm just gonna pay for this, because I don't... Car brakes weaken. That sounds bad. Ooh, okay, when the steering wheel somethings. No, not radio. Steering wheel, I'm gonna guess swerves. The car brakes weaken. No? How about stays turning? Okay, goes left. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't want that, so let's remove that from the car. Drift mode activate, yeah, seriously. Oh. Okay, so, it is late, I'm losing my voice, but what I'll do is we can hang out a little bit as I fix the car and keep chatting, and then I will call it a night. No more, no more expeditions, but we can hang out in the garage a little bit, tidy up, and call it a night. This was really fun, though. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Seriously, like, I was not expecting to have this many people, like, hanging around and chatting for my first stream ever. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Avery. Thank you, David. Thank you, Watercat and Arok and Riley, of course. Thank you for modding. It's quite late where you are. I hope you go to bed soon. Oh, and everyone else, too. Like, the two things I really need to figure out for my stream setup next time are being able to see a list of viewers, which is kind of wild that I don't have that set up. and maybe getting the chat on screen sometimes for me, as an overlay, just so I can make sure I don't miss your chats as much, so I don't have to like catch up, because that's not good for my ADHD brain. I'm glad that you've enjoyed chilling here. I think Pacific Drive is a really great game for that. Like, there are moments of very intense action or like very weird, silly stuff happening with the anomalies, but most of the time you're just scooting and looting and taking in the vibes. I very much like the game for that. Okay, oh wow. Right, the anti-corrosive door. We're gonna need these doors next time, so... just throw this in here. In fact, let me just dump everything that's in here out. Yeah, thank you, David. Yeah, great first stream, honestly. Better than I could have imagined. A couple of bumps getting things going and actually figuring out how to unlock the expedition mode. Like, I probably should have figured that out before streaming, but we got there, we figured it out. Oh, time to put the gay lights back on. Hell yeah. Trans lights. Trans rights. Trans lights. Oh, where did this guy come from? Oh, that's so cute. No, go back. No, I love you being right there, next to the basketball hoop. Limb shield, okay, I'm just gonna stick with the limb pulse emitter. So we'll put that there. Gosh, and like, I'll probably need to advance this a little bit off screen just so I'm past one really spoilery mission, because I really don't want y'all to get spoiled by any of that. If I end up playing more, I might also jump into other horror games or do some collab streams. Like, I've been really enjoying Repo. It's so fun, and it's multiplayer, and my friend Mel streams now, and she's working towards affiliate, so maybe we could do some, collab streams. Yeah, I'd like to get up to twice a week on streaming. I don't know if I have the time right now with everything else that I've got going on, but I can definitely do at least one night a week. So I'll stick to Tuesdays, because if this time works for y'all here and there, yeah, I'd love to keep this going. It's really fun. Very grateful. And then someday I might stream some dev too, but we're not exactly ready yet. The really interesting stuff to stream with dev is content creation, and we're still very much in the prototyping phase. And like, some prototyping can be fun to stream, but then there's a lot of just really boring stuff that is honestly not as fun as watching someone like make a level, or like playtest the game, or like do other stuff. So, maybe working on AI prototyping could be like fun. But yeah, that's gonna be in definitely several more months and stuff when it comes to streaming any game development. And those will always be probably less regular streams, like they'll just be on in the middle of the day as I work, and be less like scheduled, so. That's the plan for that. And also, someday, when North Sky becomes a registered charity, I would love to do some kind of silly streamathon, raise money for charity thing with friends. I do have some, like, big-name streamer friends that, I've just made friends with them over the years, like, making games and giving them free copies and having them play the game and talking and doing all that stuff. And like, if I can enlist some of them to support trans rights and like our charity for North Sky and stuff, I absolutely will. Yeah, so that could be fun too someday. I'd love to learn some game for like speedrunning. I've always wanted to like be good at like at least one game speedrunning. And I think like a long time ago, I like streamed some, like in the early days of Twitch, I streamed some Spelunky, like ages ago. But yeah, I don't really, like, I'm not that enamored with Spelunky anymore. I want something maybe less roguelike, honestly, or like maybe a weird Mario 64 randomizer thing. I saw one where it assigns your buttons to cards in a card deck. So like, it's like a deck like Rogue Builder where the cards move Mario in certain ways. It was wild. People are just making the most interesting, cool shit nowadays. And I love it. Oh, look at the little, I love the marsh eggs. They're so cute. I want a bunch of these, like, I want a bunch of these on strings in my room, just like bioluminescently lighting up my room. That would be amazing. Alright, and then everything goes in the vacuum, and then it spits everything out in the trunk. Ah! Quality of life. Love it. And I put all that in there. My completionist and inventory sorting tendencies are forever at odds with speedrunning anything. That's true. I mean, there are some like 100% runs that are like reasonably timed probably, but no, yeah, I totally get you. It's not the way I prefer to play and enjoy games, speedrunning. I've just always found the culture of speedrunning games so interesting, and one of the most trans-inclusive places within gaming. Like AGDQ and SGDQ are really great about that, and yeah, it would just be fun to know how to run at least one game. Let's see, what else? So, yep, I put those in the decorations. Great. Mounted spotlight. Neon garage sign. Ooh, sick. Okay, and then those other paints, again, like, I turned on a setting where cosmetics just don't, like, deplete. It's kind of a cheat setting, but, like, Beautiful. Okay, good. Everything deconstructed. I just wanted more completionist, like, goal for getting all the cosmetics and stuff, and I didn't want to have to constantly replace them or have too many of some and, like, one of another. Because they really need, like, an expanded cosmetics upgrade to store more. Like, you can store it in, like, lockers, but it doesn't display as nicely. IMHO. Mounted spotlight, neon garage sign. Okay, well, I have a feeling I know where I want the neon garage sign to go, which is up here, because if it's neon, it should glow. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah! Okay, it's perfect! Yes! I was hoping. I love it. Aw, these updates are great. We got more story with this update. We got more, like, cosmetic stuff to do. Mounted spotlight. Okay, where should that go? if it actually casts light, having it over here would be great. It's, oh, stoplight, not spotlight. Oh god, that's the ADHD. Sorry. Should I put it near the friendly dumpster? Yeah, that's kind of cute. I like that. This game is a whole ass vibe. Alright, let's do the car completion checklist. Okay, we charge the battery. We fill the tank. We fill the supplementary tanks. My teeny tiny little fuel can got a status effect? Oh, cute. What do you need, bud? Okay, now this just feels a little obscene. Was this necessary? Was this necessary? Like, you're gonna make me goop this little thing? Listen, that's somebody's something. I don't... Everything is somebody's something. Hey, Bernie. Do you have feelings about that? I have feelings about that. Let's see. Where is the other... Yeah, this can. There we go. Alright, put that in there. Oh, we have one more dumpster roll. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Yeet! Oh my god, so many gas cylinders. Hell yeah. And then a bunch of paints. Again, I really don't need the paints, but okay. Why is my battery... Oh. I forgot you can step on those things as they spin. That's fun. That's fun. We have fun here. Okay, this is why my shit is depleting. Is because the car's on? No, the car's not on. Uh-oh. Okay. Yes, there are some malfunctioning things. Okay, so that's unreliable. Lightning rod. Okay, oxidizing kit. That's a problem. What? Oh my god, the new music tracks are great. They're sending me. Okay, unreliable. Yeah, I mean, I gotta rebuild some of these things. Unreliable is like a wear and tear status effect where they just start to break down more frequently. It doesn't like do anything other than just make them get other bad conditions more frequently, which is not ideal. Okay, yeah, so stop leaking and stuff. Do you mind? Okay, there's a... Oh my god! I swear, I'm gonna run out of sealing kits. Okay. What about you? Yeah, you need a sealing kit too. Whoa, Zax, hello! Rating with a party of 96? Holy smokes! Hello, everyone. Okay, now is the time to peer pressure me into doing another run, because 96 of you just showed up. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Okay, hi everyone. One moment, please. Here. No, not desktop. Here. Hello! Welcome. Wait, hold on. I don't need that. There we go. Hi, everyone. Thank you for joining. This is my first ever stream. I'm SpookaLucca. You can call me Luca. I'm a trans woman. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a game developer, and I've worked probably on some games that you know of or have heard of. And I'm playing Pacific Drive tonight because I worked on that. And I was a producer on it, and I also did a little bit of design and a bit of QA help out and other stuff. Yeah, and I helped ship the game, and I'm now doing my own stuff and trying to start my own studio and doing all that. But yeah, I'm streaming games like once a night. I'm going to be playing a bunch of horror games and doing research for my spooky games. But yeah, I love Pacific Drive so much. It was such a joy working on it with the team and everything, and so I wanted to check out their latest update that is like a roguelike mode, right? Because I got to play a prototype of it like a year ago, and it's come so far, and it's so polished and fun, and it adds so much replayability to the game, and new story, new lore, which is huge for Pacific Drive and stuff. So I'm avoiding story spoilers for the main game, but I am exploring some of the new roguelike content. And while there is like some story and some lore, there hasn't been anything, well, there was just one big spoiler, but you missed it, so that's great. And yeah, so welcome, thank you everyone, thank you so much. I was gonna wrap up. I was just getting my car all ready to go for the next session, but I could be talked into taking her out for another spin. We can do another expedition. I am a night owl. It's just my voice is a little sore. That's about all. I can keep going. Yeah, so thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Let's do it, in fact. Let's just plan another expedition real quick. Okay, so... okay, oh no. Instability slowly closes in on the entire expedition region? Oh, that is so cool! What? Okay. 1 day, 4 hours. Okay, that I don't know what that means. Okay. But yeah, so in the expedition mode, it starts getting harder and harder every single time, and all these effects stack up. So ambient radiation is light, like it's just constant light radiation. Anchors are locked with small battery locks. Storage restrictions to embark are light. Expeditions have more junctions and now include mid biomes. Cool. That was actually a good one. And then instability closes in on the entire expedition region. That is fucking wild. Riley says, Miss Luca, if you want to get emotes, get small prints. Oh, I mean, I would love to get in touch. Please do. I don't know, if you have a portfolio or whatever, send it to me. I am looking for emotes. I have commissioned someone to make some, stream avatar things for my Patreon subscribers, so they'll be able to like boop around on the screen, and followers too, but followers will only get to pick skeletons and stuff, and that's really cool. But I don't have someone for any emotes, and it would be really fun to make some emotes. So yeah, please, like, I guess just DM me. You should have permissions too, or something. Yeah, no, let's get in touch. I would love to see your work. Thank you. Okay, route planner, expeditions. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I love it. I love the sound effects too. It reminds me of Inscription. Okay. Acid devours fuel, dense acid. I hate that. Although I could throw in, hold on. I could make a very acid-proof car and throw in my electric engine, and then I wouldn't have to worry about fuel. Shocking speed. Yeah, I don't love that. Hello? Oh, it's the D&D things. Right. Okay. Intense radiation. Eerie darkness. I do love eerie darkness Intense radiation. Radiation does more damage. And eerie darkness. Okay, I don't love that. Mounted tourist hands. I already have that. We should do this one. We should do acid devours fuel. And we should go, hello? Wait, don't I have to do something with a hard drive? Yes. Okay, the hard drive spits out the rewoven, and we put it in, and then it gives us our new map. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so I start here in the middle, and I need to get here with 4 limb energy to escape. Oh, there's a garage there. Okay, so what if we went this way? Oh, there's a junction there. Dense acid, okay. Dense acid fuel, junkyard junction. Huh. And then virulent acid. The car can't protect you from acid damage. I hate that. Perpetual stability with a pit stop. That is huge. And that one's a perpetual stability with a pit stop too. Okay, so maybe I go this way. Overcharged electricity. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. And then battery sapping. Oh, well that's really bad for if I go the amp engine route. The arms of the visitors? Absolutely. Okay, yeah, I will do that. Okay, so last, oh, the tourists, yeah. So I've been working on decorating my garage with the lovely new cosmetics that they put in the game. And I found the perfect one on the last run for the bathroom. So here's our bathroom, and here's the mounted tourist hands. Just, you know, just right where they should be, right here in the bathroom. Yeah. You know, you just stand up directly into get a face full of arms. We love it. Yeah, okay. Oh gosh. Okay, this is so interesting. Okay. Because you really gotta plan your route, right? Electric damage drains battery, but this is nothing. This is nothing, so I could go this way, and go here, and here. I could go up here. Anchor obfuscation, okay. I would want an anchor thing. No second chances, no tombstone will be left behind. Okay. Oof, what to do? Well, we touch and go, okay. Yeah, I feel like we should go fuelless this run. So we're ripping out the turbo light engine. Bye-bye. And we're swapping it with that's the ion shield. Yeah, I want the ion shield too. Oh god, I can't really hold that. Okay. Where's the engine? So, amp engine. Hello. We're going all electric for this, baby. There we go. Small Prince, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Alright, and then we gotta take all this crap out of the car. Man, I do want a couple more, like, automation things for the garage now that we have the expeditions mode. Thank you for following Lucas Giff. Thank you. Yeah, and then, okay, we're gonna throw these extra tools in here. We'll sort this stuff out later. Definitely keeping that. We can put that away for now. Keeping those. Theories, these go in the fax machine. I'm gonna throw those away. Boop, there we go. Yeah, and we'll have to pack our supplies smartly. Last time I was like, oh, I'm overconfident. I don't need a lot of health items. And then I was like immediately dying. So definitely think I should not do that this time. Definitely want to take plenty of repair putty and sealing kits, probably if we're doing acid. I mean, if we're doing acid, right? Small NB2. Hell yeah. We love a small NB. A precious little bean. Alright, so we put the... We have to load... We can only load this much worth of stuff for these expeditions. So I need to put what I want to keep in there. And then organize it better. Oh, that did not organize it better. Come on. Goodness gracious. Okay, that goes there. I need a pry bar. That's important. Actually, wait, no. I really just should take an impact hammer. I forgot. You can open, like, all the things that you open with a pry bar with an impact hammer. So I can actually economize some space that way. But what other 3-unit thing can I even bring? Nothing really. Flares are more, you know what? Flares are more important than a flashlight too. And I have a light on my car. Oops, shoot. Shoot. What's my expedition level? 5. I just started tonight and I'm up to level 5. I've done 2 expeditions, so I'm really excited. I want to get all the way through this mode, honestly. Oh, Chop Suey, cool. But thank you for the follow. Thank you. I like your name. It's clever. Gosh, yeah. Okay, right. So sorry. Okay, brain work. I'm just gonna take flares. We have a plasma scrapper. Last time I really wanted a hand vac. Maybe I'll take it this time. Right, okay, so sealing kits, repair kits, flares. There's not many other small things that I could take. Okay, we're not quite done here yet either. So I need to take off... Oh wait, no. These are all the electrical components. Mini turbine for wind, lightning rod for lightning, hydro generator for if it rains, and a side battery. That's all good. I want to rebuild some of these, and I think I have the components to do so. Lightning rod's fine. So mini turbine and hydro, I want to rebuild real quick, because they are just totally worn out on me. No. Where are you? Right. Mini turbine. Hydro generator. Okay. So slap those on. And so we might have some eerie darkness, but honestly I have not been using the auto-tracking spotlight. It hasn't been super helpful, so I'm going to store that and instead take the ion shield, because I know that will be helpful. We've got empty storage. Okay. Alright, so we are clear. We have items in the trunk, no items in hand, no items in the backpack. We have a scrapper in the trunk, which is the bare minimum of what you need to go on an expedition. And I have some health and some repair stuff. Actually, do I have repair stuff for the car? I do. Okay, I think this is good. Alright. And then I just really want to decide which is the first zone we want to go to from here. Because we could go to overcharged electricity, where it does more damage. That's pretty harmless, and a residential area is good to start for looting those kind of buildings. We could go here where, oh, Anchor Junction. No, we should stock up on a bunch of Anchor juice right away. And since we don't have to worry about the acid devouring fuel, we should be good. Oh, that's the one, yeah, that's the one other thing. Backseat tank. You go away. And give me backseat battery, please. Yeah, lead acid battery, okay. Right, I'll just repair that real quick. And what was I just thinking? Oh, I need plenty of electricity. I need more backup electricity than I actually need, like, repair stuff. So, I'm just gonna do that real quick. Because we have to use electricity for everything now. So, I think what that's gonna look like is we sacrifice that, we get that, and we build enough zappers, battery zappers. Here we go. Where is it? Here? Yeah. So we need more batteries. So 2 of those, and I want a plasma charger. Okay. So since we're going all electric, we need a lot of battery resources. So we have the jumper cables, and we have the plasma charger. And we just had to give up the vacuum for that. Not a bad choice. I love how provisioning for a run actually matters now. Like, I used to just kind of reset to like a standard general going out on a supply run thing in just the main game, but in expedition mode you really have to plan. Okay, are we good? Everything's healthy. Oh, okay, goodness. Alright everyone, here we go. Is that enough battery? 145? I'm worried. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I just have to be careful. Alright, let's go. Oh god. I'm already draining so much battery. But if I get going fast enough, I should charge battery. Yes. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of anchors, shall we? From the Scorch. So this is the dry swamp. Oh my goodness, everyone. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes? No way. I thought I was going to do like a little 3-hour stream and call it. Thank you so much for being here with me. This is fun. Alright. Right. I don't need fuel. Right. No point in getting out. Alright, and we're just gonna make a circuit of all of this and get as many anchors as we can. It is dark. That is... I'm gonna try to economize my headlight usage. Okay, I'm looking for anchors. Anchors, where are you? Where is your gentle pulsating glow of energy? There you are. There you are. Man, oh, the dry swamp is creepy at night. I don't like it. And here, I learned we can charge these this way. So we're just going to zoop. Just gonna charge this up from my car. Okay. And yoink. Woo! Easy peasy. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's Ida. I forgot. There's Ida here too, the trader. We don't have any scrap to trade with her yet, though. So, not really much of a point in heading over there yet. Oh, no, it's not Ida. It's just the entrance gate. Silly me. Disregard. Let's get some music going. No, not that track, though. New music! Yay! Okay, we're gonna grab the jumper cables. Alright, so far so good on this expedition. If we just, like, if we just get all the arc energy we need right away, yes, custom playlists are supported, and I love it. And I have an awesome custom playlist, but as soon as I play that, I'm worried about getting copyright strikes and stuff. Because my custom playlist is all, like, emo music that I listened to growing up in the 2000s. It's like My Chemical Romance, Death Cab for Cutie, and fucking shiny toy guns. That just random shit from being a young teen. But yeah, honestly, I don't know if I can just, like, get away with not, like, with playing copyrighted music, like, if I'm not intending to monetize stuff, or if that's still gonna get me in trouble, so, yeah. Oh goodness, okay, we've got acid bunnies. We've got acid bunnies. Nope. Alright. Crisis averted. I'm just gonna let you guys stick there in the ground. Ooh, actually, you know what? I forget what they have. I forget what acid bunnies have, but oh my god, and I need to get my tools on my tool belt. This is, like, the one weakness of this mode, like, from a usability standpoint, is just having to do this every expedition. Having to, like, rearrange things is really annoying. Like, I don't mind it that much. Like, it's not gonna stop you from playing it, but it's, kind of silly. It's kind of silly, I gotta say. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, we have a lot fewer tools now, I will say. Okay. But yeah, you bunnies are about to meet your makers. Okay, let me catch up on chat while I murderize these bunnies. Let's see, I love how it makes your music sound too, right? The fact that they filter it through the car's radio and all the audio spatialization and everything, it's so good. Let's see. Audio splitting, doesn't record to VODs. Yeah, no, but this would be playing through the game audio, Riley, if we did that. Trolls will sometimes hit you with a copyright claim anyways. Yeah, exactly. And, like, you know, if you're a trans person, they're like, oh, we're just gonna bully you for no reason. So, okay, cool, thanks. My life's not hard enough as it is. Zax could probably help set up split audio. Yeah, I mean, I do want to learn how to do split audio, don't get me wrong. And I could absolutely just, like, kind of play my own little filter over stuff. But, you know, then, you know, with Pacific Drive, like, there are things that turn your radio volume up and down and on and off, and, like, it has to do with the car quirks and the anomalies and stuff. So, like, it really does make sense to play it through the in-game system. You'd miss out on so much if you just, like, turned off the in-game music and ran it your own way. Which is why we should just make copyright, like, more reasonable. Especially when it comes to game stuff. Like, gaming is such an interesting, unique ecosystem where, honestly, everyone benefits if everyone has access to good stuff, right? And the only reason to gatekeep that access and not, like, make all the content better and, like, higher quality is just to, like, pick winners and losers, and of course the people who can pay for stuff are gonna be the winners, right? So yay, capitalism. Yeah. Let's see. Right, I don't have the zapper on me, so let's just pull the car up. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about though. Look at my battery, 51 out of 145. Like, I cannot dilly-dally in these nodes, and, like, I need to find ways to recharge my battery that's not just from, like, things that I've crafted. Like, I have a good amount of replenishment stuff with me for now, but I need, like, weather and speed and rain and all that stuff. Oh, right, hold on. Don't mind me, just forgetting the whole point of the anchor real quick. Wow, this node has been actually surprisingly chill. Okay, but there is a storm coming, and I don't know what kind of storm it is. Ah, but there's a tunnel! Haha! Fuck you, storm. I can just go wait you out in the tunnel. Hell yeah. I love outsmarting the zone. Uh-oh, more bunnies. Come get some bunnies. Uh-oh. Abductor. Oh god. Okay, yep, okay. Can't see shit. Oh no. Alright, block the bunnies with the shield. Do a quick, hell yeah. Reverse 180. Block. Alright. God, I gotta get to this tunnel. This is insane. Whew. Man, every time you taunt the zone is like, did you just taunt me? Oh, yeah, exactly. You just don't do it. I love how zone like this game is. It's so good. My battery is so low though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out some road flares so we can see while we work. And we're gonna fix this. Oh shit, it's swollen and it's leaking battery. Well, that's really bad. Now we've just lost some of our maximum battery. There's not really anything I can do about it. Because you can't fix a swollen battery. Again, that's what I get for taunting the zone. Alright, what else? Does anything else need working on? Okay, yep, we could use a little putty here and there. I love... Oh, really? Okay, that's the first warning, though. It's the first warning. It's not the overall... Okay, and did one of my wheels get low? Yeah, hold on. Scan. Yep, sealing kit. Okay, I brought the right kits. Sealing kit over mechanical kit. Although mechanical is probably really important for me to get my hands on. How many supplies do I have yet? Some scrap and some chemicals. Not really much of anything. That's not good. Oh, wait, there's a car right here. Hold on. Let's grab this. Okay, yes, this is good. Okay, okay. One flare in the trunk. Okay, sweet. Let's see. Yep. Yep, okay. Man, I would love for them to port this to Unreal 5 to get Nanite and Lumen. Oh, it would be so good. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh wait, hold on. No. There's a little known secret about this game that if you break open the trunk with the scrapper, you destroy some of the contents in the trunk. So you always want to, like, jimmy open the trunk. It's never explained anywhere, but it's something you can notice if you pay attention. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Nope, nothing in here. Okay, and then, yeah. They also added... I am very grateful for the somewhat bioluminescence of my car right now. Okay. Let's see. Does the advanced vacuum do anything special? Yeah, it absolutely does. It's very helpful for a certain type of resource that appears in the swamps, the thermal vacuum. So that is about the only hint that I will give, though, because I don't want to just, straight up spoil things for people. I mean, if you watch me play and I get the thermal vacuum and I do it, like, I'll spoil it mechanically, but I don't need any of that crap. I will take a spare off-road tire. That seems like something that could very much come in useful on this expedition. In useful? What are my words right now? It's late. Forgive me. Come in handy. I am also gonna just take this spare crew door in case things get dicey later. Like, this is stuff I normally wouldn't do on a normal run, but it kinda seems prudent to do now. Okay, and I'm not gonna use the arc duct to heal myself because that stuff is, wait, here we go. The arc dock is super expensive on electricity. God, the time savings on this, on actually using the plasma scrapper, are very useful. Oh, hell yeah. Like, the time savings actually matters on the expedition. And now my expedition has a global timer, which means, okay, yeah, I can get a pocket of stability map where the storm won't chase me out, but actually the storm is closing in on the entire expedition as we go. And that is spooky, and I love it. Oh. Is this a side room? No, it's not a side room. There are some side rooms off of tunnels sometimes. I'm sorry I'm just, like, stopping at every car right now, but, like, I don't want to take anything for granted on this expedition, and this zone has been really nice to me so far. And I just... a bird in the hand, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna stop for that one because it's a very, very, very broken down model. Oh, shit! Oh, a meteor dropped. Alright, we gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. Let me just ping it real quick so I can more easily find it. Okay. Alright, we want to get around this. Okay, dealing with abductors. Okay, he didn't see me. Good. Let's go stealth. Am I gonna have to go down significantly? Yes. Okay. Is that going to put me at risk? A little bit, yeah. But you know what? You gotta risk it. You can't play it safe all the time. Here we go. Whoop. Okay, yep. And whoop. Okay, we're good. We are heading into radiation zone. Oh, and more bunnies. I don't love the bunnies' presence here right now. Oh god, and a giant acid spout. This was such a trap! Oh my god. Okay, how's my battery doing? Okay, we're gonna get through this. Don't worry. Because I have an ion shield, and I'm deploying the ion shield, and the bunnies have backed off, and we're just gonna run here, and we're gonna grab... Oh my god. Okay, yes, this was worth. This was so worth. I'm protecting myself from the radiation. Oops. What did I just... What of my equipment did I just throw in there? Oh, my... Oh, no, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll grab it in a sec. Ouch. Yes, ouch. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm using way too much battery with the ion shield, though. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Turn off the ion shield. Okay. Holy shit, that worked so well. That could have been so much worse, and it worked. Now let's get the fuck out of here. I don't have time to get the other, Okay, yeah, and that thing's the giant fucking acid shooter. I'm gonna drive right past it. Actually, in fact, hold on. I don't know if I've ever scanned one of the massive ones. Sick Mickey. Oh god, there it goes. Put on the ion shield for a second. I would love to loot that tower. I don't have time. We're getting out of here. Give me faster to max speed so that I can actually charge my battery from going fast. Why is it not working? Why am I not charging the battery by going fast? Or at least I'm netting out. Okay, I'm netting out battery-wise. That's good. Mostly. Oh god. We can make it. Oh shit. But I can't go in this tunnel. I have to go up. Oh god, this is gonna be so dicey, y'all. I don't know if I have the ups for this. Oh, I do, we're good. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, we made it. Oh god. We're still on dicey terrain, it's okay. The all-terrain tires are doing their work. We're doing it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Let's go. Woo! Holy shit. Okay, that slapped. Now our choice is to go over here. Junkyard Junction, scrap vehicles are plentiful. Or Residential Junction with perpetual stability. Yeah, we're going there. Holy goodness. Holy shit. That was a little intense, I'm gonna say. I had to pull some maneuvers there. Whew. Goodness gracious. Whew. All right, we did it.
Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the
Perfect. We'll head here. Our battery is a bit of a problem, though. We're gonna have to stop and charge up. And actually, in fact, before I charge, let me do this. Let me use the bounty that we just received from the zone to get ourselves back up in tip-top shape. Very nice. Right, I had to take off the swollen battery. Ion shield, you did us such a solid there. Repair the door. Oh, let's definitely get the nitro boost first, then the door. How's everything else doing? Lightning rod's good, turbine's good. Wow, I still have some blowtorch. I am going to use it up just to top everything off. Okay, wow, still a little bit left over. Well, I'll keep it on me for now. But this is what we need. This is what we really need. Na, na, na. What is with like one of these hotkeys that I'm used to using is just like not working now. It's not working consistently. There we go. Okay, and that's not nearly enough battery, so now we're dipping into these. And like I said, like I really do need more renewable energy forms of getting my electricity back. I can't really count on being able to craft consumables. What is this? I got a special nitro boost. Okay, how does that differ stats-wise from my regular nitro boost? Let's rip it off and find out. So, same kilowatt usage, and it gives an ability, but this also has explosive resist and impact resist, and is 20 more health, but can't be repaired. Well, we're gonna slap it on there, and we'll throw the other nitro boost in the backup, and yeah, that should be good for now. Let's swap this for the canned food, so I can min-max my health a little bit more. And then, like, let's just real quick craft a supply bar. I can make repair putty. Okay, so I'm gonna make a mechanics kit or two. I'm gonna make another sealing kit. I'll make a repair putty. I just want to have, like, things on hand for emergencies. Okay. So the car's in good shape. We're in good shape. It's just, yeah, what do we need? What's the recipe for battery jumpers? Because that's really the issue. Okay, we need 9-volt batteries. We can find those in backpacks and stuff. And we need copper wire. So we're in, like, apparently a heavy residential zone. I don't know exactly. Oh wait, I have to re-equip the nitro. Oh, okay, look at this. Okay, this is great. This is great, actually. Hi, buds. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hit my lightning rod. And you see it's not hurting any other part of the car. And I can just charge my battery. Now, it will wear and tear the lightning rod, of course, but this is worth it. This is worth it. I don't know if there's anything else that's going to come along and, you know, save my biscuit here. And all I really need to do on this level is grab that anchor and keep going. Although I can take my time. Oh, you ran out of juice? What about your friend? I didn't know you could suck these guys dry. Phrasing. Yeah, apparently you can. That's fun. Okay. Oh, and they recharged, too. Nice. Yeah, we're doing phrasing. Just need... Alright, as much as I would love to use my headlights, I'm just not going to because they drain a lot of energy. Yo! Oh, more electrical things. Give me that juice. In fact, I'm gonna heal myself while you're charging me. Oh yeah, and then you stop, of course. The zone's like, you're trying to be too clever. Yeah, and what of it, zone? I will run around and suck all your electric men dry. Crazy. Beautiful, yep. Keep giving me that juice. Thank you. Alright. They're really not charging it a lot, though. I mean, there's plenty of stuff around, though. That's nice. Yeah, thank you. This is great. Oh, right. Then I need to sacrifice some juice to the juice gods. Yeah, the lightning rod, honestly, could do a lot more. Like, it could do a lot more. Alright, jumper cables. Yep, hook you up. At least this is the last anchor that I need for the entire run. So, if electricity is a problem, I don't have to get any more anchors. Man, switching to the electric engine was awesome. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, no. Speaking of my awesome electric engine, oh, no, go away. Not right now, not right now. Ha 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 ha, I got you. Piece of shit. Alright, what are we gonna bet? It's, sealing kit. No, mechanics kit. My engine's busted. It's busted. Tick tick. I love it. If only engineering were that easy. Ooh, the sun's coming up. Do I have the solar panel on here? No, I do not have the solar panel on here.
Definitely dental. The fluoride
Hold on.
free ice cream. 3 scoops a day will keep the dentist
There we go.
away.
I have a quirk that if I shift the shifter, it closes all the doors, and the hood counts as a door. Alright, bud. What do you got for me? Let's go. Okay. Car does not like going on this incline. Ouch, I must have hit a rock. Okay, where next? Hi? Where'd you go? Where did you go, bud? Where did you go? Ouch. Where did you go? I mean, I guess there's still a lot more map to explore. Oh no, oh no. Well, that's fun. Oh, and my battery ruptured too. Okay. Oh, and it's swollen? Okay, y'all. The run just got fucked. Oh, goodness. That sucks. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Change of plans. Change of plans. Immediately scavenge more, battery. What is the nearest edifice? The farm? Okay. Let's go. I like the music, but I'm afraid that the radio costs a small amount of energy, so I'm going to turn that off too. Can I go across the railroad tracks to get there? I can. Always take the covered bridge. It's not railroad tracks, it's just a covered bridge. Okay, okay, here we go. Guys, do your thing. Do you mind? Oh, what, you're shy now? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you all there to do your thing for a little bit. What could possibly go wrong? Leaving my car unattended with you. Okay. We like plasma. Plasma's good. Okay, a tower is very good. Yeah, okay, now the car's taking damage. Great. Of course, I get out of view, and you get into trouble. Lilith. Whoa! Ugh, the zone giveth. The zone giveth. We're good. We're fine. Can I salvage it? Yeah, I could salvage the dead battery. I could break it apart with the scrapper. If I really wanted to get more out of it, I would want to find a garage and break it down with like a deconstructor. Transmuter, broken glass to scrap. That's actually pretty good. But it looks like I have found, like, enough to save me here. Do I have enough, broken glass to get any scrap? I do. Lovely. Nice. I found those 2 plasma chargers, so I'm in really good shape. Just luckily, though, this was going to be a lot hairier. Alright, I'm going to go get the car, though, and I'm not going to walk through the goop to do it. There we go. Just eating a good old MRE. I hope I left my parking brake on. I did. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh, it's charging. The wind turbine is charging it. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. God, the amp engine is greedy, though. It almost blew me off course. Okay, what does the zone giveth? Oh, the zone giveth a dumpster. The zone giveth a dumpster. I love you, Dumpy. Let's do this. What do we got? Oh. Oh my god, the zone is being so nice right now. Yay! Thank you, Dumpy! Now I gotta pick all this up. This is where a... Okay, bonk. This is where a vacuum would be very nice. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, we're in good shape. Lucky us. Alright. I should really be turning off my car. Alright, this is good. Honestly, I'm just gonna beeline it for the extraction after this. And, Yep, there goes that. Okay, but we have another plasma scrapper. Awesome. Bigfoot approval. Nice. Love it. Yeah, give me some cooler action. Batteries in the cooler. We love it. Gotta keep them nice and zesty. Okay, this farm has been pretty good to us, actually, and the tower nearby. Some more batteries. Yeah, this is great. Okay, I'm no longer as concerned about our batteries, and we don't have to worry about fuel, and our car's in great shape, so we are cruising. Now, just to... Hello? God, I'm terrified if they ever introduce the mega anomalies. They said they were gonna. They said they were gonna. And I don't want them to, actually. It's scary. Okay, and we're looking good. No, our lightning rod has definitely seen some better days. Okay. There we go. All right. Hey, this is good. This is good. I guess I gotta use one of the things to actually charge the battery, though, instead of just saying we're good. Let's see. Okay, cool. I have them on me. We charge the battery. Oh, and the other thing is my overall battery capacity is, like, significantly reduced because all my onboard batteries just, like, decided to rupture. Which sucks. But let's just jet out of here. All right. Hitting the road. I love the moments in this game where you actually just get to bomb around and drive. Oh, hell yeah, hydro. Okay, now we're charging. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, those left rights. Oh, those left rights. Okay. Oh, spikies in the road. Narrowly avoided. Okay. Woo! Okay, more spikies. Oh, okay. Oh, man, I'm really grateful for the handling I'm getting from the all-terrain tires. They are really doing the trick. Because I think that's something that surprised a lot of players with Pacific Drive, is they were expecting the car to, like, handle nicely. And it's like, have you ever driven a station wagon? They're not known to handle quite nice, but, yeah, and at the beginning of the game, the car's as shitty as it's gonna be, you know? And then you get to upgrade it, and you get to make it your baby, and then it takes care of you. You take care of it, and it takes care of you. It's a beautiful relationship. A beautiful codependent relationship in the zone between a haunted car and a delivery driver? If that is indeed what we are. So there's like multiple theories about what you are in this game, and I don't know the answer because the studio head is real secretive about that stuff. Okay, so where do we want to go? Do we want to go here to here? Oh, I understand how this piece of the UI works now. The expedition conditions thing. So each stop on the node is when... Okay, so when I hit 1, Acid Devours Fuel will kick in. And then when I hit 2, Dense Acid kicks in. Oh, so I don't have to worry about those immediately. I just have to worry about them if I dawdle. Okay. Well, I mean, the most direct path is to go here to here and out. So we're just gonna do that. Yeah. We're gonna get out of here. But yeah, so there are many theories about the player character in this game, because in the beginning, you're driving a delivery van, and you're delivering something to the zone, question mark? Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you can't go in there. So why is a delivery driver being asked to deliver something there, and then you get sucked through into the zone? But that doesn't make sense. So are you actually, like, a KGB spy? Because, like, this game has some, like, Cold War vibes at times. I think it, like, takes place after? But, like, it definitely, a lot of the history of the zone has to do with the Cold War and stuff. Okay, yeah, anchor obfuscation. We don't need that. What I do need to do is, I guess, go through these tunnels and then end up here. So, we'll just do that for now. And then there's my personal favorite theory about the player character, and that's that you're a tourist. You're only hallucinating that you were ever outside of the zone, but you're actually a tourist. You're a little mannequin driving the car, and you're just best buds. And you're just learning what it means to be alive. That's my cute little friendship is magic version. That's my lore. That's my headcanon. You're just a mannequin. And that's why you can keep coming back after you apparently die. How you can survive all this radiation. It makes sense, right? Oh my god, this level fucking slaps. Kendall, you've outdone yourself with this one, my dude. This mountain pass and just cruising, I love it. I want like a snowy version of this, like I'm up on a mountain peak. Like a really, like Tolmy Peak. I don't know if Tolmy ever gets snow. I would assume it does. This is just vibes. Just driving around the zone. Okay, so I've gotten to my kind of midway waypoint. Where do I want to go from here? I want to go... Oh, I want to go left and go around the lake? Okay. If I had my jump jacks, I'd try to be a little more daring and cut corners and stuff, but I don't right now. Oh my god, I just drove through a saw blade. That's not good. Alright. Quick spot check. I definitely have a punctured tire. No. Here we go. Yep. Everything else looks pretty okay. Oh, my front, everything in the front took some damage. I don't want to lose my limb pulse emitter or my headlights, so let's do it. That was a bad hit. I didn't even have a chance to swerve or anything. Oof. Man, one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack is not royalty free, and that sucks. And the ironic thing about it is it's like sonically the most punk song in the game. It's called The Freeze, and it's all about the Seattle Freeze. And it's like super punk, and yet And yet, we can't get the copyright to play it? Fucking punk is dead. Bunch of sellouts. How dare you want to make money off of your art to survive capitalism? That's not very punk of you. Bonk. Alright, man, this map is just fun to drive on. This is great. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's a abductor grabbing a bunny. They do like to do that. This is awesome. And then there's the water. Okay. Okay, here we've got another saw blade. Let's not hit that this time. Trashing my forests? Unbearable. This wind and rain has been keeping my battery just nice and stocked. Alright, you damn bunnies. Come at me. Ouch. Alright, no more rain, no more wind. I'm gonna be losing my battery again, but we're doing fine. We still have plenty of the plasma chargers. And I think I picked up enough batteries and copper wire that I could make some jumper cables. So we should be good. Ooh, the sun's coming out. Gotta turn it up for the guitar solo. Woo! Alright. Have a good night, David. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Alright. Okay. One more intermediary zone. Ooh, and very soon our zone conditions are gonna kick in. And then, yeah, but yeah, we should be good though. This is pretty easy. I just need to make it to the exit. I'm not really super greedy for loot. I'm just mostly wanting to advance the expedition stuff and get to the point where it's really, really hard and challenging. And get more of the lore. I think this is great for people who have already finished the game and are looking for like a new challenge. I think it's awesome. Alright, gotta watch out for electricity here though. Yeah, lots of electricity. Yeah, since it's overcharged, it's actually gonna hurt more than it's gonna help me. So that's good to know. No. Long press and hold. Oh, hi. Is that a giant stone pillar, or are you happy to see me? Alright. Alright, y'all. Time to meet your maker. Wow, that was anticlimactic. Hold on. It's time to meet your maker. There we go. Ooh, plasma. Thanks, y'all. Alright, I think it's worth hitting these things and crafting some batteries. We've got the time. Oh, God, that... that trash bag scared me. Oh my God, who's hitting my car? A Minuteman. Okay. I don't love that. Let's move. Oh my God, we are melting! We're melting! Fucking hell. Yeah, longer playing nice with my lightning rod. Again, phrasing. Yeah, Okay, well, we're gonna have to repair the damage from that, but... Oh my god, Avery, you're still here? You're not asleep? I need to be able to see my viewer list, because I don't know if I'm talking to no one, which you have to do in streaming anyways, or if people are still here. Yeah. My poor car. I don't know why that trash bag moving freaked me out so much, but it actually took my breath away for a second. Oh, you must press on for this last thing in Valheim. Of course, always. How are the boars, by the way? I love this. I'm just like rampaging through this little village with a giant hammer. Yeah, I'm curious. Are you like playing Valheim on like the Steam Deck or something, or like on a laptop? Cumshot, Queen, Boars, and Jenkins are great. Aww. Oh, I love those names. That's so cute. Oh, so goofy. Yeah, I don't... What is this? Decal sketchy? Oh, I actually kind of like the sketchy decal, and I'm not sure if I have it yet on this save game. Am gay. Name the next one Coomer. Oh my god. I guess I am streaming on Twitch, and this is the land of Pepe memes, but it's not for me. As soon as Blue Sky makes its own streaming, its own @proto streaming, I'm getting off Twitch. No, not necessarily. I like Twitch. I'm just salty. I'm just salty about everything that's operating under capitalism right now. Taking requests for baby boar names. I love that. The next one shall be Coomer. I love that. Okay. I need more goop. Speaking of Coomer. Goop. Did I get my headlights, limb pulse? What has been electrified? What component on my car is electrified? Oh, this door. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. This insulated panel got cooked. Everything got cooked. Man, I gotta get... Oh my god, okay, the zone's like, you're taking too long. Okay, fine. Rude. No, wait, no, hold on. I really do want to hit my nitro with Quick Repair Buddy. Oh, right, it's the one that I can't repair anyways. Okay, let's go, 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 go. We gotta get out of here. Alright, we're going. Everyone's getting sleepy. We gotta end the expedition. Oh god. Oh god, no! No! Oh god. My foible. How dare. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is bad, because the emergency teleporter costs a lot of electricity. Oh god. That was the stupidest thing I could have done. Oh my god, and the car's all busted up again. And my engine is busted. I can't believe that shit. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's fine. We're not gonna... Listen, we don't have time to fix everything. Fuck. Man, those tourists. They got me. I'm really, handicapped without my jump jets. My jump jacks? Yeah, my jump jacks. I rely on them way too much for like last minute get out of dodge scenarios like that. What? Oh my god, I started heading the wrong way too. Alright, Zach. Get me out of here. Pump the jams. Let's go. Full speed. God damn it. It's an off-road turnoff. That's why I'm missing it. Oh, and electric bunnies? Ooh, man, this section is mean. Yeah, nice try, bud. Okay. Here we go, off-road. What could go wrong? All right, that's not gonna protect me at all. Oh, maybe the ion can protect me from electricity? I should try it. Yeah, I should try it with these guys. No, not really. God, there's too many of them. Melton. Okay, at least they're hitting the lightning rod now. That's good. Oh god, more. Alright, throw everything you got at me. I can take it. No, I can't take that. Too much, too much! I need names for my locks. Oh, I mean Stompy, obviously. Woolly. Fart breath. Whiskey. I do love locks. They are great. Oh boy. No, I need to get around this thing. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Yes! Get fucked. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Alright. Oh, okay, we're safe. Alright. Liminal Drifter. That track gets me through every tight situation. Alright, okay, last node. Just gotta activate the gate and go. And then I will end the stream. If anyone knows of any streamers who are running the late night shift and would appreciate a raid, if any of you are still up, I'm happy to send you over there. Or probably more likely Riley will do it. Because she knows all this stuff. This, like, Tool-ass song. I mean, it's fine. If you like Tool, that's fine. I just never got into them. Oh, it's raining. Oh, thank goodness. We'll get some passive, regen from the wind and from the rain. Okay, this nitro boost has to go. And we have the spare one here. So I can just throw that on. I just want to make sure the car is not going to fall apart on me literally as we're racing to the exit and the storm is closing in. Just want to top off our battery and our health, and then we'll get the heck out of Dodge and back to the garage. I miss Seattle though. Specifically Capitol Hill mostly. There's some other cool areas though. Oh my god, Avery! Yeah, I can only imagine. Well, speaking of which, here, this is for you. Wait, and for good measure. There. Alright, and I have this for charging the battery. Nothing's malfunctioning. Hopefully our tires don't break down on us as we're going. Alright, let's... Are you kidding me? I could link that gateway. That's right there. That's like so anticlimactic. Like, let's link this gateway. Oh, and then I forgot to set my nitro boost. Alright. Here we go. Alright, pick it up. Pick up the pace. Moon Cathedral. I don't know if I know this track. Oh shit, I activated before I had a chance to trade with the trader. Oh, goodness. Oh, she won't talk to you while the storm's closing in. That makes sense. Bye! Oh, goodness. That was stupid of me. I totally forgot about the fact that you can get super sweet loot from Ida. But this is not pumped up enough. Neither is this. High BPM, please. High BPM. High BPM. Okay. This might not be high BPM, but at least sounds really cool. Okay. Oh, that was close. Ooh, yeah. This is ambient. I like it. It's groovy. Oh, yeah? Okay. Yes, please do. Well, this is the new Shell in the Pit song. Yeah, it fucking slaps. Gord is so talented. Hell yeah, Gord. That whole team is talented, but Gord's the one doing the singing. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, listen, we just cruised in. Yeah, in just a sec, Riley. Yeah, now that we're at the, garage, we should call it. But Francis is probably gonna yap at us for a second here. Gotta let the boy yap.
You know, these expeditions are probably good
Called it.
practice when you cross the old wall. At least you'll be able to prepare anything you want for the old wall crossing. A limb shield is going to be really important for that. Oppie isn't wrong about how often testing a theory fails. But just because that remnant has been keeping you safe doesn't mean she should be so flippant with your safety.
Yeah. Okay, I wonder if that's a hint that I need to progress the story before doing more expeditions. I mean, technically, no, but... Oh my god. Tidy up lab poster. Okay, where are we gonna put this? Tidy up lab. This is, yeah, that's a good spot. Tidy up your lab. Whoa, water bears get everywhere. Yeah, the tardigrades. Hell yeah, little guys. They're everywhere. It's true. Alright, wait, hold on. Quick high five. High five, high five, high five. Hell yeah. High five. There we go, nice. Cool, love it. Okay, alright everyone. This is where we call it for tonight. Oh, goodness. Alright. Let me save. Deep zone crossing, yep. Alright, and let me go to chat. Alright, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me for my first ever stream. 6.5 hours is not what I was expecting. I really enjoyed every minute of it, though, and it was so sweet of you all to hang out with me. And check out this cool Pacific Drive update. No, it's all good, Riley. I really appreciate it. Like, every follow counts, and I'm mostly doing this for fun, but also if you've enjoyed yourself, please check out my Patreon. I'm mostly using that for supporting my game development right now. And yeah, follow me on Blue Sky. It's my biggest social media platform at the moment. I probably will get back on something like TikTok or maybe Instagram at some point. Maybe. But yeah. Anyways, so yeah, follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me here, please. And yeah, check out my Patreon. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a great night. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.